Dude. I'm in a grumpy mood. Grumpy grump. Grumpy grump. Bump. What the fuck is this? What the fuck, you dumb bitch? Woo, dude. Hello. What's going on? Time for big crank pals. Crank pal. Crank it. Time to crank it with your pal. Crank it with your good pal. Come crank it with me. Your pal. Come give it a crank. Yeah, I'm at Brahms. What do I get? I don't know what that is. Going to meet with Maxine Burney tomorrow. He was just on Tucker Carlson, Alex Jones. I don't know who the fuck that is. But neat. Enjoy it. Enjoy your meeting with that person. Enjoy it. It's going to be good. What the hell? Dio was kicked out of White Sabbath for cranking it. Well, as he should be. Dio is gay. He died. Garfield, I'm gooning. Well, sometimes you gotta goon to a cat. I wouldn't, but I'm not you. Gron, Nickel. Clit, you're canceled. I don't think so. If anything, I'm gonna be embraced by the left. If anything, I'm getting embraced. They're gonna be like, this dude bangs cat. Get in here. This dude jacks off the cats. Get in here. This is one of our people. That dude's almost a furry. If you jack off the cats, is that like being a hardcore super furry? Is that like being a hardcore, like a true furry? Like, if you jack off the cats and dogs and rabbits just in raw form, is that like being a raw furry? It's like, I like animals. I'm cutting out the human part. Oh, that's bestiality. Oh, that's what that is. That's just bestiality. Right. We already have a word for that. Okay. We already have a word for that as a society. Nice. Nice. I was worried. That's a crime? It's not a crime to jack off. Can't put you in jail for your thoughts, sir. Oh, that is a fucking dangerous line of topics, line of thought. It might be messed up, but they cannot put you in jail for just thinking about something. You can think about whatever you want. Your mind is free.
Thank you for calling Chewy. To ensure you receive top-notch service, this call may be monitored or recorded. My name is Barissa. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hey, Barissa, I'm gonna need you to take down the pep a step or two. Barissa?
Righty, could you please confirm the...
Oh no, you're still a little bit too peppy. You kind of, are you familiar with Gypsy Rose Blanchard? Hello? Well, I was gonna say she sounds like Gypsy. Extra attention for the Jewish boy hotline. Hello.
My favorite porno is Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties.
Yeah, I noticed. Extra attention for Jewish boy hotline. Hello, dude. Tiny little Jewish boy needs extra attention. It's his reparation for the Holocaust.
Thank you for calling Chewy. To ensure top-notch customer service, this call may be monitored or recorded. My name is Sarah. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Hi, yeah, do you think Santa Claus is real? My name's Thomas. Fuck you. My name's Thomas. Bob heard that voice at least like,
Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling Chewy to ensure you receive top-notch service. This call may
you
be
don't even have to
monitored
tell
and
me who
recorded.
you are. I know who it is. Hey, 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 it's Fat Albert. How you doing, Albert? Hello? Hello? Okay. Why? Because that sounded just like Fat Albert. She had the same voice of Fat Albert as a female. That was female
Thank
Fat.
you for calling Chewy. This call may be monitored or recorded. My name is Colin. How can we help today?
Hey, Colin. No, well, old man Chewy's sitting at home with a finger on the button now. Old man Chewy is not a fan. You can't answer a call. The first thing, I know who you is. Yes, you can. That was Fat Albert. I know who that was. That was Fat Albert. I just watched the movie. You can't tell me it wasn't. I'm versed. I'm well versed. Gonna have a good time. Hey, hey, hey. Na, 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 na. Gonna have a good time. Hey, hey, hey.
Your call has been forwarded to an...
Rude. Hey, how long before Skype shuts down? Starting in May. May what, though? What?
Hi, my name's Tommy. Is Santa real?
Well, you're getting good at that.
Hey, yeah, I'm fucking chillin'. Fucking chillin'.
Can we watch
You can
Spaceballs?
transition. You can
No.
transition now. You can. You're better than me.
Why do you look like Reggie Nintendo?
I don't know who that is. Is that one of the new kid
No.
jokes on the block? Reggie Nintendo?
The president of Nintendo, Reggie Philbin.
Okay, yeah, so this is one of the new kid jokes on the block, like calling it
No.
whoever the shit Dave Apple or whatever that guy's name is. Dave Apple.
No, you look. You look like David Schwimmer.
Who? Wait, no, I don't. Isn't that
Dave.
Ross from Friends?
Yeah, you look like Ross Geller.
I'm not that Jewish. I don't think I do look like Ross from Friends. Maybe I do.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated...
Jesus, my Skype is broken now. Good job. Hey, hey, hey. Na, 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 na. Gonna have a good time. Dude, I want to have a good time. Fat Albert is just the king of having a good time. That's good. Break the Supreme Court some more. I like it. Oh my god, I gotta restart my Skype. It's very broken. Oh. It won't even restart. It's very broken. There it goes. Alt poke, it's Easter. Yeah. Take a day off. Take a day off to become... Easter is Sunday. It's the Easter weekend. It's Easter weekend. It's like Mardi Gras weekend. It's the whole weekend.
Sorry I missed your call. Please leave a name, number.
I don't care. It's not Sunday. Not a good Christian. Not a good Christian, everybody. Alt poke, not a good Christian. Take it down. Take it down. Take a note of it. Take a note of it. Bad Christian boy. Going to burn in hell. Going to burn in hell. Not good. Hell is hot. And not good. Going to hell.
Call ice cream. Call ice cream. Call ice cream, please. Please.
Going to hell. Going to hell.
Call ice
Not
cream.
good.
I know go
Not
to hell.
good.
I'm Jew. I'm Jew. I go to heaven.
Go to super hell
Baka
for
baka.
killing Jesus.
Hanukkah.
Go to super hell for killing the Messiah. You killed your Messiah. You turned against him. Go to super hell. Turn away from the devil's faith. Ice cream, ice cream. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Now I shouldn't. Because I don't deal with terrorists. I'm not allowed to have a terrorist cell in my fucking chat. No, I'd have a terrorist cell. I'm pro-Palestine. I know. I'm pro-Israel. Super no terrorist. Team genocide. It's the Jews' turn for a genocide. It's the Jewicide. I too am pro North Korea. Ironically enough, I too am pro North Korea. I want South Korea to fall and North Korea to become the supreme leader of Koreas. I too am North Korean. No. What have I said? I am North Korean. Not because I support China or communism, just because I think that would be top tier funny. If North Korea became the supreme Korea. Just fucking super communism wins it after all. Only in Korea.
How can I help you?
Hey, buddy. How many flavors y'all got ready to go?
Like we could scoop for you, or?
Yeah, how many flavors y'all got hot on the press?
Oh, we have 31 flavors.
Are they all ready? You ain't got to cook none up in the back?
No, we have them. Why? We don't sell them like the tubs. We just sell the big bags.
Do you guys sell it in liquid form?
No.
Do you have a microwave in the store?
No, we can't microwave it.
Can you leave it out for me and melt it so when I get there I can drink it like a soup?
No, we can't do that.
What the fuck? The customer's always right?
No.
Yes, I am. How old are you?
Yeah.
Ain't you ever heard of that saying before, customer's always right?
Yeah, but we can't leave that out.
Why not?
Because you have to come inside the store and then we just give it to you, and if you want to leave it out at your... Yeah, but we can't leave it out. You would have to come inside and purchase...
I like eating things in public with people. I want to sit down and have my ice cream soup. You know how long I'm going to have to wait for it to melt?
Yeah, we can't do that.
Well, fuck you.
Alright, bye.
Well, fuck you. Get my ice cream soup. How the hell did you know I was calling San Fran? Well, no, that was actually Los Angeles. Los Angeles. That's ridiculous. Why can't I have ice cream soup? Maybe I deserve a little soup. Cream. AIDS-infused ice cream. No. Say things that aren't absolutely stupid.
Baskin Robbins?
Hello, yes. Do you guys have any AIDS-infused ice cream?
What ice cream again?
AIDS-infused? Like with HIV added to it?
No, sir.
Ah, okay. How about Obama ice cream? Do you have any of the special Obama Hussein Barack Hussein Obama ice cream?
No, sir.
Wow, no sir. Okay. Do you have fart ass ice cream?
Well,
an ice cream that tastes like a fart.
I think you wanna
shut up.
We are really busy.
Shut
I cannot
the
help you.
fudge. Shut the fudge up.
No,
shut the
you
fudge.
shut up.
Shut up. Shut up now. Shut up now.
Do you know?
I don't
Do you
care.
know I
Shut
have
up
your phone
now.
number?
I do.
Do you know I have your phone number?
I do know that.
I'm gonna right now.
Okay.
I got your phone number.
All
Okay.
right, do it.
So you need
do
to
it
stop
now.
joking around.
No,
you
I
need
will
to
not.
Stop joking.
Okay, I'm not joking though. I'm not
else.
joking. I'm not
Call
joking.
somebody else.
Do you have any Joe Biden ice cream?
No,
Perfect for the beach.
I have only Trump ice cream.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm surprised that you would have Trump ice cream though.
Yeah.
That is surprising.
Okie dokie. Bye.
Did you vote Trump? Oh. That's, you find comrades in the strangest of places. you find friends in the strangest of places. Interesting. I ain't mad at her. Give me the power, I beg of you. I do it, Dembella. Give me the power, I beg of you. I do it, Dembella. You know what? I'm gonna go get some ice cream now. You know what? That's a good idea. I don't have any ice cream in my house.
Hi, there you come, Baskin Robbins. I'll come in and show you, and how can I help you?
Hey, dude, I don't know if you just spoke English or not, but hi.
Sorry, what was that?
Is this Baskin Robbins?
Yes, this is Baskin Robbins.
I have no idea. Did you say that?
Sorry, yeah. Wait, yeah, this is Baskin Robbins.
Oh, did you have to check? Were you unsure of where you were?
Excuse me?
Did you have to look around to make sure you were at Baskin Robbins?
No, I was just making sure you had the right location.
Okay, but you never said this was Baskin Robbins. You just said a bunch of words that nobody in the world could ever understand.
Okay. Could I help you with anything?
Sure. Let me have some Nancy Pelosi shit driveway ice cream.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi's driveway shit ice cream.
Sorry, we don't have that flavor.
Yeah, I wouldn't think you would. Alright, thank you, champ. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done. I did it. I did your thing. Fat booger ice cream. You know what? That's so stupid. I'm gonna do that. Call GameStop. GameStop is super close, buddy. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Fat booger ice cream. I like it.
Baskin Robbins.
Hey, yeah, I just saw a commercial for a new flavor of ice cream. I was calling to see if you guys had it. Do you guys have any fat booger ice cream?
No.
It's supposed to taste like boogers. Yep, see, it's very stupid, but I liked it. Now then, it's time now to stop listening to my chat and start listening to my brain. I'm going to call Phoenix, Arizona, and I'm going to look for things to do. All of them are probably closed. Ooh, this one is closing. No, alt poke, no. Closing.
Hello, it's the Phoenix Art Museum. How can I help you?
Hello, I had some questions about your art exhibits.
Yeah.
Are any of them interactive?
We have one that's kind of interactive. It would be the Yayo Sama.
What's that mean? Explain to me how it's interactive.
Yeah, so you can walk through, it's like a room that you can walk through, and it has all these lights hanging down.
Okay.
You can kind of walk through the room that way.
And can I touch things?
You can touch the lights. It's probably not greatly advised to be doing that, but if you walk through them, it's kind of like inevitable you will run into them.
Can I pull them?
No.
Okay. What if I do?
You just walk through the room. It's kind of an illusion.
But what if I pull on the lights?
Yeah, they might fall. It's not advised to be pulling the lights, though.
I want to pull them.
Yeah, unfortunately, someone will probably stop you for that.
How big are they?
They're just little string lights.
How big is the person that's going to try to stop me?
I'm not sure, but it's not advised to be pulling the lights.
I don't care. I don't care. What else do you have?
That'll be it for interactive art.
What
Everything
kind of
else you cannot touch
paintings
in the
do you
museum.
have? Shut up. What kind of paintings do you have?
All sorts of paintings, actually.
Okay, by who?
Sorry, what was that again?
By who? What are you laughing at? Hello? Made him tap! Made him tap out, dude! Put him in a chokehold! Yeah! Tap out!
Hello, this is the Phoenix Art Museum. How can I help you?
Hello! I was just disconnected.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
That's fine. I was wondering what kind of paintings you have.
We have a Monet, we have...
Who's that?
I'm sorry?
What's that? Monet?
It's like a landscape.
Is it like a painting of Monet?
No, of trees.
How much Monet is it worth?
Thousands, probably.
Ugh. That's fancy. What else do you have? Wow. What's your favorite painting? This bitch.
Hello?
Hello? Do you have an original Leonardo DiCaprio painting?
An original Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yes.
Girl. we may have to.
He painted that one woman like one of his French girls. I don't know if you had that. Like, specifically from the movie The Titanic.
If you go on our website, you can look up the name and see if we have that currently.
I don't
Or if you'd
have
like, I
the
can do it.
internet. Please, will you do it for me?
Girl, wait, I'm
Hey!
gonna put you on with my associate.
Who the fuck is talking about me in the background?
Can I put this on speaker? No.
Is that allowed? Are you allowed to put me on speaker? Are you allowed to make fun of my voice in the background? Are you serious? I can hear you. I can also hear everybody making fun of me in the background.
I'm gonna have
because
to
of my voice. Okay. How dare they? How dare they? It's a little racist. It is a little racist. Okay. It is a little racist. I wasn't going to be the one to say it. I wasn't going to be the one to say it, but I'll agree. I didn't say it.
Thank you for calling the Desert Botanical Garden.
Fine, I'll come
For
on.
English, press 1. For
Damn
Spanish,
it! You gotta
press
push
2.
one! Push
For
one,
other
you fucking nerd!
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. God damn it.
Push one. Now, go.
I did. I fucking did.
Alright, shut up now. Mute yourself.
Ross Geller.
I'm gonna hang up upon to you.
No dick.
Thank you for calling the Desert
push
Botanical
one.
Garden. For English,
I fucking did.
press 1. For
Push it
Spanish,
again.
press
Push it
2.
harder.
For other languages,
Push it like you
press
feel
3.
good. Push it like it feels good. That's it! You did it!
Yay!
You pushed one hard enough.
Yeah, I pushed it like that.
No, you didn't. You actually didn't. You fucking
Thank you
didn't.
for calling the Desert Botanical Garden. For English,
Push
press
one.
1.
Botanical.
For Spanish, press 2.
Jesus Christ. I can't bring him in. I forgot. I can't bring him in because then I can't push buttons. Nobody can.
Thank you.
Nobody has button pushes anymore. Oh!
If you know your party's extension, you may dial it now.
I don't.
To speak with a garden representative, press 0 at any time.
Fuck yeah.
I do not understand that request.
What?
Thank you for calling the Desert Botanical Garden. The contact center
It
is
said
currently
0
closed.
on the second one. There we go. Now I can't contact him.
The hours for the contact center are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Is this a sign of Satan? Pretty much. Pretty much. Stop. I have nothing for you here. I have nothing for you. That's 3D. Put on your 3D glasses.
Thank you for calling the Japanese Friendship Garden of Phoenix. If you know your party's extension, you may enter it at any time.
I don't.
Please visit our website to purchase tickets and view information about special events. To hear our hours, location, and admission information, please press 1. For information about photo shoots.
Wait, what?
Our general admission hours are Tuesday through
I'm such a fool. I am such a fool. I hear, please press 1. I say, okay, I will. I didn't put that anywhere. I didn't put anything anywhere. I've never done anything like that.
Garden of Phoenix. If you know your party's extension, you may enter it at any time. Please visit our website to purchase tickets and view information about special events.
You tell me what to do.
To hear our hours, location, and admission information, please press 1. For information about photo shoots, please press 2. If you're a member or would like to become a member, please press 3. To register for a workshop, questions about exhibits, or tea ceremony, please press 4. To reach the gift shop and ticket sales center, please press 5. For marketing, please press 6.
What?
For volunteering or questions about tours, please press 7.
Jesus fucking Christ.
For rentals, please press 8. For admin, please press 9. For donations and fundraising, please press 10. To repeat this information, please remain on the line.
I'm gonna press 10. Pressing 10. I've never heard of such an idea.
The person at extension 111 is unavailable.
No, I will not check your DM. I do not care to. They're important. I'm going to block you on Discord. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take time to come over and block you. I'm not even going to check it. I'm just going to block.
You have reached the town of Gilbert Parks and Recreation.
It's vital. Block.
Our normal hours are Monday through Thursday.
Didn't want to do it to you, but I did do it. Didn't want to block you, but I did do it. Moderated. Block. I'll unblock you if you stop being annoying. I haven't clicked your message. You negative bitch. I haven't clicked your message, so I can unblock you at any point if I would like. I just have to right click it and then click unblock. Stop being annoying and then I shall. That's all you have to do is stop being annoying and then you will not be blocked. When will you learn that spamming will get you nowhere with me? When will you learn? When will you learn? When will you learn? When will you learn? What's up? What's up, Scramblers? What's up, buddy? Don't spam. Don't spam. When will you learn? I could still check your DM. Aw, 60 seconds.
Thank you for calling Ripley's Believe It or Not San Francisco.
Whoa.
For current hours of operations and ticket prices,
I'm
please see our
gonna
website.
step in.
The Believe It or Not opens daily at
as a
11
warning.
and is open 365 days a year for your enjoyment.
We need an active
To
chat.
speak
We
with
have
a
one.
staff member, please press 9.
Look at him go.
Thank you for calling Ripley's Believe It or Not San Francisco.
What? I would like to speak with a staff member, please. No mercy. You need a sock? My grandparents were gypsies. Well, that's not true. My grandparents were bankers. Don't say that too loud. It's alright, I have a small nose. See? Well, my grandmother actually worked for the IRS. My great-grandmother was a banker. My great-grandmother was a banker. My grandmother was an IRS. My mother, no. And then BU IRS. That's fair. She made good money, though.
Thank you for calling Ripley's Believe It or Not San Francisco. Unfortunately, we are unavailable to take your call.
Boo. She made good money, though. Tiny little Jew boy never get called. Tiny little Jew boy, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Tiny little Jew boy, leave me alone. Call a wine bar and ask if they have weird wines. Bibbidi bop 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 bibbidi bop bop bibbidi bop bibbidi bop bop bibbidi bop bop bibbidi bop bop bibbidi bop. While you are judging me now, you're gonna go straight to hell.
I'm angry.
And now you're gonna be burning in a lava fire. That's okay, all the gods are. They are always watching you.
It's a good.
You're going to hell regardless. You stupid, angry Jew. Uh-oh,
like
burning in hell.
You're a balding Wings of
Burning
Redemption.
in hell. You will be burning, and you'll be yearning for me to come.
Wait, what is that Margaretaville?
But when I'm up in heaven high, and you are down in hell, my guy, I will be waving, you will be burning, burning in hell.
Under the sea, holy shit. Check DM.
Burning in hell. This is by Marilyn Monroe. It is. That was a Marilyn Monroe song.
Store's Wine Bar.
Hey, yeah, do you guys have any wine?
Wine? Yes.
Okay, what's your favorite wine, do you think? Do you have any wine, like elderberry wine?
We have an elderberry flower spritz.
Ooh, how old is the elderberry?
Well, it's a syrup, so it doesn't age. It's not aged like that.
Then it's not. Then how is it an elderberry if it's not old?
It's elderberry flower syrup, so it's not what you're thinking it is.
Okay, well, I was asking for one thing. You understand?
Yeah. Did you want to make a reservation, or how can I help you?
I was just trying to figure out about different wines. I'm trying to become fancy and rich.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I have to get this table, so if you want to make a reservation or come on in, then
I would like to speak to somebody who actually cares about new people. I would like to speak to somebody who's kind and thoughtful and actually cares about people.
Well, I guess
rather than just some bitch. Can I speak to somebody who actually cares about people? Okay. I would like to speak to somebody kind and thoughtful first. Bob wants to leave. Bob wants to leave. This is a solid call choice. Worked for a winery, they're kind of pretentious. This is a wine bar. I know nothing of this. I know nothing of this type of life. Call the restaurant and ask if they have any food. That's very funny. and my people are named Islam. There's a song in these hills, I just don't know it. It probably is not. It probably has nothing to do with being named Islam.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic.
It's probably not that song that started to appear. That's right, James Gordon. Be sad. Sad speaker. It's easy to be a sad speaker when you're not happy.
Hop and Vine.
Hey, yeah, do you guys have any, I can't remember the kind of wine that I'm looking for, but it's very fancy.
Well, we do have an updated wine list on our website. As well, we've also brought in a few others, but we've always got like a delicious wine selection. Come on down and check it out. And if you don't know which one, you want, you can try a flight and taste them all.
What do you mean, try a flight, taste them all? What's that mean?
It means you can select any 3 wines, and we can do a custom flight for you.
What's that? What's a flight?
I'm sorry?
Where do I get to go? What's a flight? Where am I going? How long is the flight?
Okay. Well, come on down to Hop and Vine. We're open tonight until 11 o'clock. We hope to see you.
But, like, I was just calling. I had questions about. Don't rush me, dude. Can I speak to your manager?
Okay. Who am I speaking with?
My name's Doug.
Doug?
Yeah. Hey, I have a question. Why do you gasp like you're drowning right before you always start to talk? You're like.
Okay, I'm going to end this call now. Thank you.
No, I was just wondering. Well, what's he doing there? Why is that happening? He's just shocked that he's still speaking. Hey! He's a fish.
Hello?
Hey, do you have Down syndrome?
Who is this? You keep calling, I'm going to call the cops.
Go ahead. This is the second time I've ever called. Fuck you. Go ahead. This guy called twice! Somebody stop him! No! I'm gonna call one more time.
This is Alyssa. Welcome to Hop and Vine. How can I help you?
Hello, Alyssa. I had questions about your wine.
My wine?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and come on in and we can show you our list.
Well, the thing about me is that I actually don't have a car and I'm scared of people. I am somewhat wealthy, but I prefer to walk everywhere I go, and I'm about 45-minute walk away from your establishment. So, I don't know if I'll be able to make it in tonight, first off, and second off, even if I was able to, I would like to call up there and ask a few questions about the establishment before I make such
What's going on, dude? What's going on? Are you trying to get somebody here? What's going on?
Why are you yelling at me? I was explaining to you my life situation.
What's wrong? You on drugs or something?
No.
You need some help?
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
Listen,
Why are you so mean
here.
to me?
I'm copying.
Okay.
No. I got your number here, so we're going to report you. Keep calling all you want. It's got caller
ID.
ID.
I didn't
but
care.
We're going to go ahead.
What?
I think.
Wait, report me for what? Because I'm just asking questions about the establishment. What? Like, report me for what? I don't understand what I've done wrong.
It's called harassment.
I'm asking questions about the establishment. Thank you, Nasty Words, for the $25. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong.
Seven.
Like, legit? I feel like I asked real questions.
7.7.
Do the RFK Jr. voice.
7.7.
You ask simple questions and they're like, we're calling the fucking cops!
Most interesting man in the world is about to start warming his meal. Stop him.
Oh God, I'm on my way, dude. I think he blocked me, but we will try again. Thank you for the 25, my friend. I will. What the fuck was his name even? Rick? Maybe he didn't block me. Come on, Rick. I haven't talked to him in so long it feels like I'm blocked. That's a ring. It's another ring. I don't think we're blocked. That's 3 rings in a row.
Hello?
Rick!
Whoa.
Hey, buddy, it's been a minute. How you doing?
Oh, I don't know. I'm out of town right now.
Where you at? Is it somewhere interesting, I betcha?
Well, I'm eating Chinese.
You're always eating, Rick.
No, I mean, most people eat dinner earlier than now.
Well, I mean,
just
that's
work
fair,
later
but...
hours.
That's fair, but you're always eating.
No, I just happen to be eating, I guess, when you call.
I guess.
Because I don't eat till I'm done working.
That's
and luckily
true.
I don't have a stomach clock. I know people that, it's lunchtime, it's 12 o'clock, I got to eat. It doesn't matter to me. As long as I get my work done, then I can eat.
True. I'm the same way. I like to eat after I get my work done.
So no, I'm down by Silver City right now.
Silver City? Are you gonna get some silver?
No, I doubt it.
Well, why?
There's
obviously silver there.
I won't even get any copper. The copper mine's just down the road.
Why don't you go get copper?
Because they make these things called pennies, but they cost more to make a penny than they're worth.
I know, but that's why we're not making any more pennies. Thank you, Trump.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Not important. So I've got a few
You're about to go on a thing about how pennies shouldn't be made, but then I say Trump's not making them, and you're like, not important.
Well, not to me. I mean, things they'll round. You go to Walmart and everything is rounded off to $14.97.
Yeah, but it comes after tax.
$14.98.
Yeah, but after tax,
so all we're going to do is change everything to be $14.95.
That's not the way that's going to work.
Well,
that's not going to happen in our lifetime anyway, because there's still trillions of pennies in the economy, like in the money flow, and because most transactions are done like technologically through cards and stuff nowadays.
Well, I know when Kmart was still alive, Walmart and Kmart would be a 2 cents apart, on certain things.
I remember.
They both sold the same thing, but they would be 2 cents difference. Back
Blue
when
light deals.
Kmart exactly, blue light deals. You bet.
That's right.
So, anyways, I came down here. I had to go back out to the forest a couple times, but the wind has kind of hampered me.
What are you doing out in the forest there, Rick?
Oh, just the same thing I'm always doing in the forest, getting wood.
I get my wood online like everybody else.
No, I'm talking about the, different types of wood. I've got people that are interested in doing carvings. I've got people that are hitting me up for art wood. I got a guy that wanted some wood to mill it. So aside from selling firewood, I'm kind of try to be a full service wood dealer.
A full service wood dealer. That's
there's
cool.
not like a lot of people that do more things with wood than one. People make furniture. Okay, well, if you want to do custom furniture or furniture that can sell for $500,000, all that kind of stuff that's not manufactured, then you got to have a source. So I got one guy that does chainsaw carving. So I came down here and I got him 10 pieces that weigh 1,835 pounds.
Each?
10 pieces. No, total.
Oh, God.
So like 178 to 200 pounds average.
So wait,
and
do you have a whole store of wood? Like you just sell wood?
No, I don't have any kind of a store. I don't have a business.
Yeah, but what if you set up a store where you sold stumps of wood? Rick's Wood Emporium. You could sell anything
you never know.
from sticks to logs and everything in between.
Well, it's kind of weird because people have been calling me on my firewood ad asking me, can I get other types of wood? And
That's what I'm saying.
You tell me what you want, and I know the forest pretty well. I might not know exactly where it is at the moment, but sooner or later I might find it. And depending on what it is, if you're not too demanding, I might find it pretty quick. So I got a wood carver. He wants some wood. I'm going to take him up a load to Albuquerque. He's going to do a couple wood carvings for me.
Is it going to be a big old fat load? Will it be a big fat load?
No, it's just 10 pieces
to
weigh
old
1,830 pounds.
It's a regular old load, a regular load. Even.
Well,
keeping it even.
Well, yeah, it's evenly loaded onto my trailer, and in between the rest of the spaces, I got firewood.
Wow.
But anyways, I've got a.
Now, how much firewood do you think you could have at one point in time?
Well, I used to sell semi-fulls when I was young, but now I'm old. So
You've
I don't
always
feel
done.
like
You
doing
used
that
to
much
do
work.
everything. Rick, did you ever work for the mafia?
Well, if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Well, Rick, you could hypothetically tell me about hypothetical situations that might or might not have happened.
Well, there's all kinds of mafias. There's more than one. There's the nose going to the side mafia.
Is that racism?
There's the Mexican mafia. There's the Italian mafia, old school in our country, and there's the New York type mafia.
Which one's the nose going to the side mafia? I thought those would be the Italians, but then you said the Italian mafia, and now I'm confused.
Well, there's the old Italian mafia that started in the old country. Then there's the New Jersey Italian mafia.
I played Mafia 2. I know about the Mafia. Okay?
Okay.
So I know about the old country and the new country.
And then we have the motorcycle mafia. There's several different versions of that, depending on.
Aren't those just biker gangs?
Well, there's the Banditos. There's the Hells Angels. There's a lot of different, and they're a mafia.
Rick, I played the Lost and the Damned.
They're not gangs. They're mafia.
Rick, I played the Lost and the Damned. I know all about motorcycle mafias.
Okay.
I know all about it. I played it. Have you ever heard of Grand Theft Auto Lost and the Damned?
My son played all those games. I don't have time for that kind of stuff.
Well, here's what your son was up there learning. He was up there learning of the motorcycle mafia.
Well, all I know is he spent hours and hours and hours at it, and I don't have hours and hours and hours to play reindeer games.
Okay.
I got too many other things to do.
How many hours do you think you've spent watching movies and television?
Quite a bit, because that's kind of my only form of entertainment. And when I was a kid, that was my babysitter.
What I'm telling you is right, my friend. So it's just a different form of entertainment, except video games are interactive. Don't be such an old huffy puff, snooty woody.
Well, I guess it all depends on what floats your boat.
If you currently have time to watch TV and movies, then you currently have time to play video games. You just don't want to. So don't say you don't have time to. Just say the truth, that you would not like to.
Well, mostly what I watch is comedy sitcoms most of my life. However, I watch a lot of Natural Geographic stuff. I watch the educational channels, because it's a different version of learning, and because I'm dyslexic, I learn differently than other people. So,
Rick, have you ever seen the show The Office?
Yeah, but it was kind of boring and dull, and I wasn't interested.
Okay.
I didn't. The kind of dry humor wasn't my cup of tea as far as humor goes.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine.
You know, everybody has their own viewpoints. I mean, when I was a kid, I watched a lot of Gilligan's Island because I liked all the inventions that the professor would come up with.
You're just an old man.
Yeah, I am.
So you should love The Office.
No, because I can't relate because I never worked in an office situation to understand.
It has nothing to do with working in an office. It has everything to do with the funny times and the haha and the guffaws.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I just never was a fan of pencil pushers.
I'm pretty sure 99% of America hasn't worked. Well, I'm pretty sure 70% of America hasn't worked in an office yet. The Office is still one of the highest rated shows of all time. So.
Well, that could be very well be. It's again. I mean, I think Steve Carell is a pretty kind of funny guy.
Yeah, you seen the
overall?
You seen the 40-Year-Old Virgin?
Kind of part of it. You know.
What the hell?
I mean, I've probably known a few of them, but.
What's your favorite movie there, Rick?
God dang, that's kind of a hard one. I mean, you'd have to, different categories. I mean, I like American Graffiti. I used to be a big Peter Benchley fan when Jaws first came out, and the movie The Island.
How old are you?
That kind of 65.
The Island, Jaws. Do you like Back to the Future?
It was okay, but I never liked Michael. Well,
you didn't like Michael J. Fox?
No, I didn't like him when he was on that other show. I don't know, with the family scenario. Well, the thing of it is if you don't have a family that's all wholesome and entertaining, like the Cosby Show and all that sort of stuff, you can't really relate.
What was the show with Michael J? Wait, is it? It is Spin City. It is Spin City. It's Spin City. I was right. It is Spin City.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I do believe you are correct, sir.
I've never even. I haven't watched a lot of Spin City, but how dare you?
Well.
Do you like the Cosby Show?
No.
The fuck? All right.
And that was before everybody knew about all the quaaludes that he was dropping into women's drinks.
Listen, there's far worse people to get roofied by than Bill Cosby. You could be so lucky to get roofied by Bill Cosby.
Well,
I like how those women waited like 30 to 40 years to speak up. It must have been right around the time their checks dried up that all of a sudden now it's a big deal.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a fan of people who take advantage of other people in any situation. Doesn't matter what it is.
So you really shouldn't watch any movies or TV because that's all any Hollywood actor is somebody that takes advantage of somebody else.
You know.
How do you think they got to where they are? They're sociopaths and cutthroats. You have to fuck people over in order to get roles. You don't get anywhere in the entertainment industry by being a nice guy.
I don't know. When I was a kid, I got picked out of the Los Angeles school system, 400 schools, and they picked me to be in some films.
Yeah, but what film?
Educational films.
Yeah, okay, Rick. You're not famous then, are you?
No, but I could have been.
No, you couldn't. Because you're too nice of a guy.
Actually, you'd be surprised.
I wouldn't be because you're not.
Well, the reason why, I guess, is because my mom took the money and ran. She didn't realize that she had the golden goose. Just like when I went out for football and I was in high school. Out of a graduating class of 3,000, which half of them probably were girls, I was pound for pound the physically strongest
in the whole class.
Guy. Well, there was guys that were bigger than me, and on the football field, I could take them down. In the weight room, I could take them down. Arm wrestling, I could take them down. These guys couldn't go head-to-head with me. Now, I was smaller, but pound for pound, stronger. And that's why when I was in the 9th grade, there was nobody in my class at that time. I had to wrestle coaches because nobody weighed 190 pounds in 9th grade, but nobody could bench press free bar 190 pounds in 9th grade except for me.
So, Rick, what are you telling me here? That you could have been a football and NFL superstar?
No, I could have been Olympic. I was Olympic strong. And for the time, I was way Olympic strong. I used to go to UCLA with my buddies because we'd party around with all our high school friends, but we got into going to the college parties because they had hotter women. And we'd go to the college parties, and all my buddies were mostly bigger than me. I'm 5'9".
Reverse statutory rape. That's pretty sick.
Well, when I go to these college parties, we would do a little bit of gambling, and we would do it with the biggest jocks that UCLA had on their football teams. We'd go over there, we'd drink a few drinks, we'd lay the bait and say, hey, you guys look pretty strong. You guys do any arm wrestling? And they're, oh yeah, we're big and tough. It's like, okay, well, you think you could beat this guy? He's not very big. You think you could beat him? Well, that's where the setup comes. When you sandbag it and you let them almost beat you, and they could just barely beat you the first time, but then you come back and you lay out some money on the second one. Say, let me see you do it again. Well, the second time I beat them. Well, by that time you're challenging their manhood and they can't handle it. You're making their sphincter go back and shrivel up and go up inside the nutsack. And by that time you're laying down $100 bill, and then you put them down onto the table. You put their knuckles into the table, and you put their knuckles almost through the table, and they're like, wait, I outweigh you by 100 pounds. I'm all muscle. How can you beat me?
Dang it.
Well,
I hate it when that happens.
We used to do it, and then we'd get the hell out of there before they beat the shit out of us, because there was only a few of us in the whole football team. But it was entertaining. It was funnier than hell. But I used to go to a hell of a lot of good parties when I grew up in California.
I believe it, brother.
You bet. I partied with the best of them.
What was that, back in the 1800s?
No, that was in the 70s.
Kidding. That's a
seems
joke.
like
That's
the
a joke
1800s
there, Rick.
now. No, it kind of seems like that now, but it was a long time ago, and the late 60s and early 70s was a pretty good time to grow up compared to what we got going on now, and for the last 25 years, I'd say.
I don't know. I think right now is a pretty good time to grow up. Sure, it's kind of the apocalypse, but so too, you have technology, and all of its blessings. I grew up in the 90s, my friend, and I grew up in the best of both worlds. I got to grow up in the old world before technology took over the world, and I got to become a man in the technological marvel that is the internet. Now, as I became a man, and I started to become one with technology, I noticed something. Man and machine will one day merge, and that is inevitable. And
I don't know, RoboCop?
No,
Are you
sir.
talking RoboCop or what?
Eventually, yes.
Well, we already have that We already have a lot of that technology. People who are losing limbs got artificial hands, arms, legs.
One day I will be a robot, and one day my fleshy exterior will be shed like the butterfly, and I will become a cyborg. Yep. Oh yes, with laser beam eyes that can melt your brain. I'll do that.
Well, I don't know. I told you before, I'm more of a constructive person than a destructive person.
I could construct Rick, if I had laser beam eyes that could melt your brain, do you know how many buildings I could build? I could weld things with my eyeballs, Rick. Do you think of that construction worker on the site, on the job site?
Well,
able to lift
laser beams
steel beams with one hand and then weld them with his sight. Now that's truly constructive.
Well, I don't know. Did you ever know an actor by the name of Charlton Heston?
Sounds like a child molester.
You know the movie The Ten Commandments, right?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Because the way you talk, you probably broken them all, so you should know the movie The Ten Commandments of Charlton Heston.
Oh, hey, I haven't murdered anybody, Rick!
Okay, so I went to school with Charlton Heston's daughter and a bunch other rich muckety mucks. Okay, well, Charlton Heston came out with a movie called Soylent Green. You ever see that one?
Yeah. No, I haven't seen it. I just know of it. I know of it. I haven't seen it. I might have seen it in my life, but...
Well, Soylent Green was a pretty big eye-opener to me.
Yeah, me too!
There's a famous line in the movie, Charlton Heston, when he did Planet of the Apes. Get your damn dirty paws off me, you damn dirty ape. Okay? Well, Soylent Green was, they're eating people. Soylent Green is people. Okay? Well... when you figure in the population that we got going on, and the current expansion of the southern from Mexico border down, when you got India, when you got China, and all these overwhelming numbers of people.
Are you saying we're going to start eating people?
People have already been eating people. What do you think the Donner Party did? They ate people because they wanted to survive. They wanted to live.
What do you think they taste like?
Tastes like chicken.
Rick, you answered that really quick.
You'd be surprised of things I've eaten.
Have you eaten
Rattlesnake
people,
tastes
Rick?
like chicken too.
Rick, have you eaten people?
Not lately.
When's the last time you cannibalized?
Well, I don't know, but it's not. It depends on what your situation would be. If you had no other choice, and your buddy said, "You know what? If you'll cut off my leg, we can both eat it," and you put it over a fire, and you charred it up really good to where it was so charred you wouldn't really know what it was, you'd eat it if you had nothing else. Either that or you die. What would you do? You'd eat it.
Did that happen to you, Rick?
I've been in a situation where I've had to eat things that I didn't want to eat because I didn't have a choice.
Just be real. Did you cut off your friend's leg and eat it?
No.
It's Rick, if you did, it's just between me and you. No one else is ever going to hear about this. I'm just interested. Look, what kind of situation would you personally be in where you needed to partake in a little bit of cannibalism? Now, look, if I was to be around a cannibalistic tribe and they offered me a little bit of human jerky or something like that, I'd partake. You know? You only live once, YOLO. I'd eat a little human jerky. Being real with you. Would I feel bad about myself? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel until after I did it. I'd probably pray afterwards.
Well, I mean, when that plane crashed into the Andes with the soccer players, what did they do?
Oh, yeah, I'd do it then. I'd do it then. Oh, yeah.
Well, okay, well, there you go. If you're eating or starving. I know when I was prepared when I was a kid. I ran away.
I'd do it for fun, though. Like, what I'm saying is I wouldn't have to be starving or anything like that. If I was just around like cannibals and they were like, hey, my man, do you want to try this human? I would have to. I would also eat cat and dog. I would have to. I would just have to. Because that's the kind of person I am.
I know I've eaten cat and I've known I've eaten dog.
No, I know I have too because of the amount of Chinese food I've had in my life, and it's a non-0% when you eat that much Chinese food that eventually they probably somewhere along the line put a little meow meow or a little woof woof in there. But I'm saying I would eat something that was labeled to be known as dog. Just to try it.
Yeah.
Just to try it. Have you done that?
Well, I can't say that I intentionally done it, but I found out after the fact. I mean, just like the first time I ever
How'd
had...
that happen?
Because when you go over to somebody's house and they offer you something to eat, and you don't know who cooks what, and they're like, "Here, you want a burrito?" And you're like, "Yeah."
Hold on. You had a dog burrito?
I've had a cat burrito and I've had a dog burrito.
Was it from the same person?
No, but it was within the same 2-year range when I lived in L.A.
You gotta stop hanging out with these people, Rick.
Huh?
They're literally feeding you animal burritos. Like, if I would be angry, I would be fucking angry if somebody gave me a burrito and then told me after the fact that it was dog. Like, what I'm telling you, I would just try a little nibble, like,
Well, I mean,
I would kill
people
somebody.
Eat dog, you know? I mean, but then again, I mean, you look at all the crap that the Chinese eat and all the Japanese eat, they eat all kinds of weird-ass stuff.
They sure do.
Well, I guess you wouldn't know until you tried it.
Well, how was it, Rick?
It actually wasn't that bad.
Which one's your favorite, dog or cat or human?
The dog was a little more would be more tender.
Okay. And, well, hold on. Do you think that has to do with fear at all? Because I've heard that fear can ruin the meat and make it less tender and stuff.
Well, I don't think the animal saw it coming.
I think a cat might see it coming because a cat is more astute than a dog. Dogs are dumb and trusting, so you could just call a dog over and be like, "Come here now." And it would come over, you'd maybe offer it a treat, and then you just get it with one of those little nail guns in the back of the head, like they do with cows. But a cat, what are you gonna do? You gotta call it over, it'll be like, "What the fuck do you want?" You gotta chase it down. You gotta hold it down. You gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Well, the only bad type of we're having this discussion now is right when I'm trying to eat dinner. So I'm not going to. I don't want to go into more detail about eating nasty things. I mean, I remember the first time I had escargot.
If you thought it was good, then it's not a nasty thing.
Well, people think escargot is good. If that's what is your cup of tea, and you eat our escargot. And you didn't know what it was, and then you found out what it was, would you be happy about eating it? Probably not.
Rick, are you retarded? How can you not know what escargot is? It's little black circles.
Well, I guess when you're a kid and people say, "Here, try this."
I would not, even if I was, okay, that's what I'm saying. That's the benefit of growing up in the modern age, is that from the second I was born, I knew what escargot was, like from seeing it on TV, all that shit. I've always known that escargot is fucking tiny little fish eggs. And I've always known that mountain oysters is testicles. I've always known these things.
Well, I guess it depends on where you grow up and, you know, your surroundings.
Well, no, what I'm telling you is in the modern age, due to TV and movies and people, like you said, it was your babysitter. So too was it everybody in the 90s. Just in the 90s, we had more, I guess, smart programs. Because I'll be honest with you, boy, go back and watch shit from the 60s and 70s. That shit is stupid. I've watched some of it. I don't hate it. Have you seen Bonanza?
Yeah, I lived a mile down the road from where they filmed Bonanza, and that's where
I fucking hate Bonanza. That shit is ass.
Okay. Well, depends on I don't know. I like Westerns. What can I say?
That shit is ass. It's not even a good Western. It's a Christian Western where nobody ever dies or nothing ever happens. They just talk.
I don't know.
I watched it, Rick. I watched Bonanza in a farmhouse on this thing. They had this strange fucking cable network, and it was called the Angel Network, and they had thousands of channels. All of them, each one gayer than the last. It was the Christian network, and the only good fucking station in that house, Rick, played Bonanza. And I watched it. And you know what?
Yeah.
It fucking sucked. I hated it.
Well, how old were you when you were watching it?
Old enough to know that this shit is ass.
Well, I don't know. I like Western culture.
So
Western
do I.
history.
I think it's neat. I think it's real neat. Bonanza has nothing to do with Westerns. It has everything to do with using the Western. Bonanza is just using the Western appeal, the Western style, in a really lame way that sucks.
Okay, so what was a better Western that didn't suck?
Red Dead Redemption 2.
What the hell is that? I'm talking older Westerns.
Sorry that you don't know the best Western of all time. You don't know the best Western of all time. Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay.
Okay,
When
Rick.
did that come out? When did that come out?
Who asked?
I don't know. I mean, I just know that when I grew up,
Red Dead Redemption
down the road.
2 came out on October 26th, 2018. It is a video game, Richard. It sold 70 million copies.
What does that got to do with a movie? Well, I thought we were talking about movies or television shows.
We're talking about Westerns. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a Western.
Okay, but it's a video game. It's not.
What's that matter? Would you? Okay.
Well, okay.
No. Stop. Would you classify a great Western book in the same vein as a great Western movie?
No, because I'm talking about, you know, the Western experience. Okay, Western experience started in this country with Manifest
The Western
Destiny.
experience. So you're telling me you can't get a Western. So you're telling me that it's impossible to get a Western experience by reading a book and letting your mind paint the picture. You have to sit down and watch a TV show or a movie. You can't let your mind be the screen and let the words be the projector. That's not a real experience now. That's what you're saying, Rick?
Well, no, because you apparently forget conversation. I told you before I was
No, but what I'm saying, okay, who cares? Who cares what you read? Who cares what you read? Who cares what you did? Is that not an experience? Is that not comparable to a television show? Is it not
comparable? Everything you do in life is an experience. It
You're
depends
right
on
there.
what experiences you want to do and what you get out of that experience. To me, the experience is if I read a book and it takes me 10 times to read a book.
Rick, you can listen to an audiobook.
To do a book report.
Yeah, but you
okay?
can listen to an audiobook, though.
Well, you can now, but they didn't have them when I was a kid.
You could have had your mother read you a book, and that would have been a really shitty audiobook.
Shit, no. The only time I ever dealt with my mother was when I was trying to learn how to do a math word problem, and my mother slapped the hell out of me and told me I was stupid. After that, I was in second grade, and I never asked her to help me with my homework again.
Well,
self-taught
genius
from the second. Okay, most people who have kids want their kids to have a better life than them. In theory, I didn't have that experience. I had the opposite of that experience. So, you know,
Rick, quick question. Do you own guns?
Sure.
What's your favorite gun?
I don't know. I kind of like my .44 Magnum.
Yeah, I would too. Now, go on about what you were talking about your mom again doing bad things to you about whatever that was.
Education.
Yep, education. Bad education, mommy.
Well, let's see. If you go to Montessori, do you know what Montessori is?
No.
Where did Montessori start from?
I have no idea. I don't know what that is.
French. Okay, French.
I don't care about quitters.
World renowned. Okay, that's
Quitters.
where I went to school with Charlton Heston's daughter and a bunch of other Richie mucks. Okay, so when I was going to that school, I had gotten into a couple issues. That's when I almost killed my first kid.
Well, hold on, pause, rewind. What the hell?
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when
through abortion.
No, with a broken off chunk of concrete.
Hold on. Were you going to crush his head or something?
Absolutely. He turned the whole class into teasing me, and I got tired of being teased. So I gave up on chasing the other kids. I chased his ass down, got him in the sandbox, reached over, broke off a piece of concrete that was the border of the sandbox, and I was going to crush his head, but unfortunately a teacher got her hands in there first.
Well, you mean
and
fortunately?
kept me from killing him.
You mean fortunately? It's good. It's a good thing. You'd be in jail.
No, he deserved to die.
Yeah, but you'd be in jail. And also, he was a child. He was a child. He was a tiny little child.
So was I.
Okay, but he doesn't deserve to die. He's a tiny little child.
Well, that sure taught him a lesson because he never fucked with me again after that, and neither did any of the other kids. But after that, I got tired of messing with them. I decided they weren't on my level, so I would just sit on top of the geodrome climbing dome, made out of triangle shapes, and just hang out and watch all the idiots run around like a bunch of idiots. Until one day when the bell rang and my proper Brit teacher came over and said, "Hurry up, you need to get down and get to class." Well, while I was dropping through the bars, she pulled my leg, made me lose my grip. I broke my arm in 2 places because I landed on it behind my back.
Dang it, I hate it when that happens to me.
They called my mother up and told her I twisted my ankle. They didn't say anything about me breaking my arm. But it didn't matter.
I'm sure she found out when she came to get you, though. Like, I'm sure that wasn't a secret for long.
No, it wasn't a secret, but she didn't care.
Damn it.
The only thing she cared about is she had to deal with taking me to the doctor, and she didn't like doing that. So, no big deal. Life lesson. Hard lesson.
Life lesson. Mom sucks.
Well, I guess that's one of the reasons I don't talk to her.
Well, maybe you should. Would you, Rick? What would it take for you to 3-way your mom in sometime?
If she won one of those $1 billion lotteries that gave me all the money that she won from the $1 billion lottery, I still wouldn't forgive her.
No, we don't have to. Rick, we don't have to forgive her. We just have to talk to her together. Like I think at some point it would, not tonight, obviously not tonight, but at some point when we call her up and we really try to get through some of this nonsense because she's stolen too much from you, and I'm honestly, I don't like her, Richard. Is it all right if I call you Richard right now? Because I don't like how she's spoken to you. I don't like any of this.
Yeah, well, I mean that's what it is, and
I'm starting to honestly kind of like feel like, excuse me for saying this, but I'm starting to kind of feel like your dad in a way. And like I'm starting to feel protective of you.
I didn't find him till I was 38, and he was also a sociopath narcissist, and it only took me about 15 minutes to figure that out. And I drove all the way from Arizona to Oregon on Father's Day and showed up at his front door, and he was kind of surprised, but he was still in denial.
Yeah.
Now that was interesting. I'm like, okay, I'm here. I'm an adult man. I don't want anything from you. I just wanted to meet you.
Yeah.
And you're over here still making excuses. You don't have to pay child support. You don't have to put me through college. You didn't have to come to my football games. You didn't have to go to my wrestling matches. You didn't have to do any of that.
Rick, let me let you know something. If next time you have a football game, you let me know and I will be there.
I'm a little bit past that.
I don't care. I don't care, Rick.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter to me. I know. I remember when I graduated.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a card. I didn't get a phone call. I didn't get a congratulations.
Rick, most people who are abandoned by their fathers, don't get those things.
No, that was my mother. My mother said she wanted me.
Ooh, wait. I didn't get anything special from my mom when I graduated. Wait, that's because I dropped out.
Oh, well, I finished my last year of high school by myself. My parents moved to New Mexico, and I stayed all senior year. I took care of myself. I could write my own excuses if I showed up late to school.
Wow.
My guidance counselor said that she couldn't believe that she had never come across another student like me, even though I was dyslexic and I wasn't that smart. Dedication.
Richard.
That was the difference.
Richard, I think we gotta move somewhere else. Why do you think you hate your mother so much? Like, where do you really think it all stems from?
No, I wouldn't allow myself. That's why I don't talk to her. Because basically, between one hand, you got 4 fingers, right?
Yeah.
And one thumb.
Okay, we're doing
You got 4 fingers and 1 thumb on one hand. Okay, so that if you figure in, that's 5%. Okay, the difference between 5% of me not hating her versus me loving her is in that five digits. 5 digits, meaning it would be 2% that I love her, or 3% I don't hate her. But the deal is, it's like I wasn't going to let her make me hate her, because I grew up under force, and I didn't like it. Just like as an adult, I don't appreciate force by people to get you to do things that are what they want and not what they need. If you're helping a person, you're doing that willingly. If you're being forced into doing it, you're not doing that willingly.
I hate that too. I do hate that.
But the good part is I should have been a mass murderer, and I'm not. See, that's the good part.
Why should you have been a mass murderer? And feel free to go on for a little bit of a extended duration during this. Just do go into extreme detail about why you should have been a mass murderer and what that even means. I might be quiet, but if I'm too quiet, just keep talking.
Well, if you're brought up by somebody who's pure evil and shows you nothing but evil, it's pretty hard to go the opposite way of being evil. Just like if you're brought up by an alcoholic, likelihood is you will become an alcoholic. If you're brought up by an abusive father who beats you and beats your mother, you're probably likely to become that route. I took the opposite route. I'm not letting people force me into being a bad person, or an abuser, or a thief, or all of the above. But anyways, I'd like to finish my dinner. It's already 9:20. So
that's really cool, Rick. Hey.
Well, I know, but you're the one that keeps calling me when am I eating, and my food keeps getting cold.
Hey,
I don't like cold food.
Listen, Rick, it's not like I was on the other side of my house taking a piss when you started saying that. Now look.
I don't know where you're at. I just know
I'm right here with you, buddy. I'm right here with you.
You have terrible timing.
I've got the best timing, man.
Well, maybe for you, but not for me.
Rick, I'm just trying to call up there because I feel like we're becoming friends.
Well, you never know, but all I know is, luckily, I'm not one of those people who gets. You've heard the term hangry because they're hungry?
Yeah.
Well, my wife's like that, my son's like that, but I'm not. But I still like to eat my food when it's warm. And
Well, what kind of food did you have? You said you had some Chinese food, and what kind of Chinese we got, buddy? You got chicken fried rye, chicken fried rye, or you got that beef fried rye? Or are you a regular old raw white rye kind of guy? Are you a white rye kind of guy? Or are you a fried rye kind of guy?
I'm fried if it's good, and I'm lo mein if it's done right, but it's not because on one side,
I'm a chicken fried rye kind of guy.
Yep. Well.
Hey, you're a lo mein kind of guy. What kind of meat you got on there, boy?
Well, let's see. We got teriyaki.
Teriyaki what? Teriyaki what now? Chicky?
Well, yeah, because that's mainly the food that the Chinese people sell you because it's cheapest.
Okay. Well, hold on. Let me ask you this now. Now, let me ask you this now. Have you ever had Mongolian beef?
Yeah.
Now, that's one of my favorites,
Okay, well, there you go. We got one thing in common. How about that?
How about that, Richard? I bet you we got a lot in common, buddy.
Well, we don't know, but the one thing we do know is we don't have in common eating times. Did you already eat?
Well, I ate a while ago, and every time I take an eat, I usually take a nap afterwards, no matter what. I have an eat, I have a nap.
Yeah, well, I don't know. We're 25 miles from town, so I had to get 25 miles from town to get home to eat.
Yeah.
So all the way home, I'm like,
well,
damn, I'm really hungry. I want to eat.
What was your chicken? What kind of chicken did you get?
Sweet and sour chicken.
Ooh, that's good stuff, Rick. Dude. That's good stuff.
Even though I can't eat all the broccoli.
And beef? What do you mean you can't eat all the brock? Dude, that brock ain't half bad, buddy.
Well, if you have teeth, you can eat them.
Wait a second, Rick. You don't have teeth.
Yeah. No, the sheriff's cost me 13 teeth.
The sheriff did that to you?
$3,000 worth of dental work. Yeah,
wait,
when
they
tore both of my rotator cuffs, and when they tore my biceps, when they tore my hamstring and my good leg, when they gave me my last concussion, they messed up my equilibrium. Yeah, sheriffs.
Richard, I'd like to just quickly point something out to you, that every problem in your life seems to be somebody else's fault.
Point out what?
That every problem in your life seems to be somebody else's fault, and none of it is yours.
Well, that's because I take responsibility for my own actions. Other people don't take responsibility for their actions.
No, I don't think you get what I said there.
Well, I take responsibility for my own actions. If
I don't think
other
you do,
people
though.
Don't, oh, I do. I absolutely do. I take responsibility for other people's actions.
Yeah, but everything that every story you've ever told me has been somebody else's fault, and they've done something bad to you.
I can't help it. I'm a professional victim without getting paid for it.
Understand?
I mean, well, let's see. How many
yeah, that's right. If you like this, go ahead and like the stream for old Richard.
He should have been killed. And
Poor
was not
Richard says like the stream.
Including being intentionally rear-ended by a semi-truck.
No, I understand.
Could you tell me that? Well,
no,
you're saying that's somebody else's fault, right? They intentionally rear-ended me with a semi-truck. That's not me blaming them for something that they didn't cause. It was intentional. That's what I'm talking about. Intentional infliction of pain to others.
Well, that's different. That's different. That's different.
Yeah, well,
that is different. That getting intentionally rear-ended by a semi-truck is wild stuff.
Okay.
But you did you slam on your brakes in front of the semi-truck?
No, I was in a 66 Mustang that I had just bought my wife because a lady ran us up a guide wire.
On the other one, yep.
Pole.
I remember that story. That was a big one. I remember that. Yep.
Not even 2 weeks later, I hadn't even settled out on the accident on the first one, and I bought the second Mustang, and I every time I'd come home, I'd take it for a drive, make sure there was no issues before I leave town, so it was safe for my wife. Little did I know that I'd be on the freeway and get rear-ended by. Oh man, I was just talking about the 10 Commandments, and there I see on the TV here 10 Commandments.
It's because everything's connected, Rick. Don't make it a big deal. Everything's connected, and there's little hints for you to realize it. Don't make it a big deal. Don't be gay about it.
Well, listen here, and this is the truth. My battery just gave me the battery sign. The call's going to drop off, so I don't want you to think I'm rude.
I would never think you're rude.
You think I'm rude and going to hang up on you, but if the call drops off, you know why.
Richard, you can just plug your phone in, though. We solved these problems a long time ago.
Well, at any rate, I want to eat, but I'm not going to hang up on you, but I want you to know.
Right, but you're not gonna plug your phone in.
No, because I can't walk around with my phone plugged in.
No, you can't. But you can eat plus talk both. I do it all the time.
Yeah?
I had a burrito this conversation, Richard.
Well, that's you, but I don't happen to. One of those valuable lessons, is don't eat with your mouth full. Why?
I never
Because
do.
you're going to get. Well, there you go. I don't either. I don't like talking to people that are eating.
I'm so no. It takes me about 3 to 4 bites and I can swallow from the time of biteception. Boom, bite down onto the meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, swallow. I don't care if it's steak.
Okay, but you got teeth.
I don't care.
I don't have teeth.
Put it in a fucking blender first, then. Put it in a blender first and sip upon to it, dude.
No, I don't appreciate having to do that. I'll just mush my way through, but
that's
why I don't go to restaurants.
That's
why I don't go to restaurants.
Put it in a blender.
In a restaurant.
Put it in a blender and drink it. Drink your food. Drink your Chinese food. Because it's your option. It's your option now, and it probably wouldn't be half bad. No, it's not an option
because I enjoy eating, and I like to take my time, and that's when I had teeth.
Well, think about it. You could have one.
When I was young,
you could have one smoothie that's sweet and sour chicken, and one smoothie that's fried rye. Okay, and then you take a sip of the fried rye smoothie, take a sip of the sweet and sour chicken smoothie. Now you're living.
Now you're truly living.
Who cares? You might like food smoothies. You've never tried it.
I have, and I've already determined that I don't like that. I will take the time.
Did you blend it all together?
Even if it takes me a while to eat it.
If I didn't have teeth, what I would do is let's say that I didn't have teeth, and I wanted me a Big Mac meal. You know what I'm doing? And actually, this might be the truest way, because when I eat nachos, when you eat nachos, are you one of those people that doesn't care what's on their nacho? You just dive in? Or are you one of those people that mixes their nachos all the way up like me? I mix it up. So it's like everything is in every bite. I wager that for nachos, maybe smoothie form is the optimal way to eat nachos.
Well, that could be very true, depending on the consistency of the nacho chips.
That might actually be true.
Crispy ones, if you got light crispy ones, you do what I do, and I just take my tongue and I smash the chip against the top of the ceiling of my roof of my mouth.
That is ass. That sucks.
It works. It works.
I don't care. That sounds like it sounds like you have a cut up roof 24/7. You're just always running around with a cut up mouth.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, just convert to smoothie.
Well, I could also get implants if I wanted to, because I've got dentures and I've never used them once.
Well, why don't you try it?
Well, because when I got the last of my teeth pulled, and I had 2 different dentists, the one that I met and the other one that I didn't meet. He yanked out 5 teeth. He improperly stitched it. I came home and I bled 3 pints.
Okay. How do you have a dentist? Did you ever meet up with the dentist that you didn't meet? Like, did he ever do anything upon to you?
I never saw him before he was in there going to pull my teeth. I met another dentist. The other dentist...
He just came in and he was like, I'm going to pull your teeth now, boy. Come here.
Yeah, pretty much. And I said, well, okay, give me twice as many shots as you give everybody else. And keep in mind, you got to work quickly because it doesn't last very long.
How many pints can the human body... Wait. You bled 3 pints?
Yeah, in one evening. I lost 6 pounds overnight. You only got 8 pints, and I lost 3.
Richard, I think...
Yeah,
I think you maybe should have died from that.
Oh, I should have died a lot of times.
I don't think that happened.
I'm hard to kill.
Well, okay, so you gotta lose 5 to 6 pints to die. You gotta lose 5. That's a lot of That's a lot of blood. No, you could lose blood all day, man. That's 3 pints. That's nothing.
Well, if you lose 3 pints, okay, and it triggers your regular heartbeat, and it almost and it starts to kick in to where you're having another heart attack, you might just die.
Or you might just live.
Well, yeah, if you know controlled breathing, which is what I know, which is how come I've had 5 heart attacks and I'm still
Richard,
here.
Give me a demonstration of controlled breathing.
Well, controlled breathing is what you learned early on when you're doing weightlifting.
What's your max weight?
I could bench press 305 when I weighed 155, twice my body weight.
Goddamn,
Rich. Any man is in good condition if you can bench press your own body weight, not twice your body weight.
Goddamn.
When I weighed 155, I could half squat 565 pounds. How many times is that? That's almost 4 times my body weight. Most people can't do that stuff. Say, I used to be what we call, there's a certain category of people, not a lot of them, superhuman. Used to be, not anymore.
Captain America. Captain America was one.
Well,
I believe Captain America was one.
Yeah, but he's not real. I was.
You don't know if he's real or not, Richard. You weren't around in the 1940s.
No, I wasn't.
Steve Rogers very well could have been real.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't that big of a fan of comic books, except for maybe Veronica with Jughead and Archie and Richie Rich.
That's literally the worst fucking comic book of all time, Rick. What,
Richie Rich or Archie's?
All of those. Everything you just listed. That's like fucking the worst. That's the worst of the worst. That's bubblegum comic books.
Well, that's what they had when I was a kid. What do you want from me? I didn't write them.
Fuck when you were a kid. That shit is ass. What'd you do? Play stickball?
Actually, I played Scully when I was in New York.
What's that mean?
What's Scully?
Like you used to, like when you played Scully in a Broadway play for the X-Files. That's very impressive, Richard.
No, Scully is a game that kids in New York used to play who were poor and
where you would
they didn't
beat
have
someone's skull in.
No, you just it's a game where you end up using things that don't cost you anything, that are free, that are trash, and you take those trash-free things and turn it into an amusing game. Kind of like a
that
cross
doesn't say anything.
Well, kind of like a cross between soccer, basketball, baseball, all wrapped up into one game.
How the fuck does it work?
And even a pool, because you have to use geometry.
Okay, please explain how this works. So you just go around and you grab random objects from the world. You say, now we're going to play Scully with them. What does Scully entail? All right, stop. I am going to play Scully with you. From the world, I have collected 1 trash can, 1 head of lettuce, 1 stray cat, 3 TV remote controls, 1 sewer grade lid, and 1 dumpster. Let us play Scully.
None of those things would be usable in the game of Scully.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm sorry, I didn't invent the game. I never knew about what Scully
played
was
by
until
your
I went to New
rules.
York.
I played by your rules.
I didn't make the rules.
What kind of objects do I grab?
Broken bottles.
Okay.
Parts of broken bottles.
What the
smashed aluminum cans, sticks, that kind of stuff.
Well, the trash can's kind of there.
You're an internet guy. Look up the game Scully and see what it entails.
Okay. I've collected 6 broken bottles, 23 pieces of 17 broken bottles, and 23 cans. Now let's play some Scully. How do we do it?
All right, that's enough stuff for at least 10 kids to play. We were talking about like 4 kids.
Shut up, nerd. Tell me how to play.
Well, basically, it would be the closest facsimile to the game would probably be hockey.
Okay, so wait, hold on. Do we throw pieces of broken glass at other children? Yeah.
No, you hit them with a stick. And if they happen to get hit with a broken piece of bottle, then that's just too bad.
Yeah, what are we doing with the broken bottles? Are we swinging? Are we? Is that the hockey puck?
It pretty much is.
Whoa. Let's go.
Yeah, because if you don't have money to go buy you a hockey puck, if you don't have money to go buy you a tennis ball or a golf ball, what object could you do that you could hit with a stick? You could get a rock.
You get a rock, that'd be much better than broken glass. That would be much better than broken glass.
Right, but if you break off the top of a broken bottle, like a soda pop bottle, and you just got the ring where the cap used to be, it'll slide across the asphalt.
I feel like that's going to break the first time I hit it. I feel like that's going to break the first time I hit it. Because I'm a big guy. I'm bringing those power slaps. I'm bringing the power punches.
Well, remember, part of the game is like pool. It's finesse.
Richard?
It's geometry.
Richard? Fair. Finesse.
Well?
Geometry. As the French would say, geometry.
Well, that's how come I used to be really good at pool, just like I was good at bowling. When I was 9 years old, I could bowl a perfect game at bowling.
Oh, could you?
Why?
Oh, really?
Because my mother worked in the bowling alley, and if you practice something, you get good at it.
Yeah,
Not too many kids that age could bowl a perfect game. When I was in high school, I was on the bowling team. I kicked ass.
Yeah. Dude, it sounds like your mom kind of hooked you up. Then you could have been a professional bowler, but you chose not to. You still could, Rick. You still actively could. All professional bowlers are your age. You still could.
Yeah, but they probably don't have rotator cuffs that are bone to bone and go crunch, crunch, crunch.
Okay, buddy. Here's the thing about that. Here's the thing about that, buddy. All you got to do, no pain, no game. And did your mother raise a bitch? Are you a bitch?
No, but I'm a proud bastard.
Well, then here's the thing. If mama didn't raise no bitch, stop making excuses. Go be a professional bowler. What do you got to do that for? Listen, buddy. If every one of those is a strike, what is that? Just like 13 swings of your arm? Don't be a bitch. Go win everything you ever do. Right now, if every toss is a strike, you will unequivocally become the best bowler of all time within like a few years if you just start getting into these tournaments.
Well, put it this way. When I used to play when I was a kid, a whole bunch of people would gather around and watch me because nobody could believe at that age that I was that good. But it was, I could do it I got the ball for free.
Yeah.
So I'd sit there and bowl for hours and hours and hours until I got really good at it.
Yeah.
And then by the end of the day, my mom was drunk, and then I had to go home with a drunken mother, and I'd get home and I'm like, hey, I did really good at bowling today. Oh, shut the hell up. Whack. I don't care. No big deal.
I hate it when that happens. God damn it.
Yep. Well, anyways, I'm going to finish my dinner, and we'll talk to you next time. All right? You have a good evening, and I'm going to eat.
Hey, Rick, wait 1 second. What were you going to eat again? Was it Chinese food?
I'm going to finish my Chinese food.
From where? Where was it from, buddy? You making any recommendations for me?
I don't know. There's only 2 Chinese places in Silver City.
I like to go down to Silver City quite a bit. Did you ever think that this was is it good Chinese food? Have you eaten any of it?
I've eaten there before. I haven't eaten there probably in a year or 2.
Is it pretty good?
It's good enough.
Rick, could I call you back in 15? Would you hate that?
Well, I kind of probably would because I won't be done eating because remember, I eat slow.
Okay. Okay, how long is it going to take you to eat?
I know, but it's not a good time right now.
Yeah, I understand, Richard, but I could read you bedtime stories to help you go to bed.
No, we don't want to do that. I'll just have a nightmare.
No, remember last time I read you the Lorax to you?
Yeah, I remember. It was quite entertaining, but again, I want to
think about falling to sleep to that. Think about falling to sleep to that.
Okay, let's see. Falling asleep. Okay.
Think about it. Close your eyes. Close your eyes right now. Now think about me. I could read you Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone.
I wasn't a fan of that one either.
I know, but here's the thing. You could become a fan if I read it to you because of my whimsical voices and the way that I speak with my words.
I must admit you do have a whimsical voice, I must admit.
How about the Lorax number 3?
I don't know. Never read that one.
Wait, what if I invent a new book called Lorax 45, where he becomes a cybernetic defense beacon for the Earth against robots? Would you like to hear that?
It sounds like you've got quite the imagination, and to me, I'm more laced in reality.
No, Rick,
I'm not very
I don't believe
imaginary.
That. I think you are very imaginary, even if you don't want to admit it.
Well, I would love to admit it if I thought it was true, because I don't like to lie.
No, Richard, I think your imagination runs so wild that it even runs into your mind and makes you believe it. I think your imagination runs. What?
Oh, you talking about my subconscious?
No, I'm talking about like, sure. Yeah, your subconscious, sure.
Yeah, well, my subconscious overrules, and that's the thing where when everybody has a happy dream here and there, I have a nightmare. Only a nightmare is a real mare, not something that just came. It's real experience.
A real mare.
It's in your subconscious.
Dude, I hate it when I have a real mare.
Well, I don't know, but I mean, a horse is a horse, of course, unless of course it's Mr. Ed.
Well, Mr. Ed was a fucking retarded gay piece of glue now.
Well, so was my mother the car, but depending on your
mother the car is
intellect.
A piece of glue?
No, my mother the car was another stupid show.
I don't care. Mr. Horse probably got made into glue.
I'm pretty sure he did. But anyways, buenos noches, young man. I gotta go. And we'll talk to you again.
Listen. I told you earlier that I was starting to think of you as a son. So, if you could call me Pops or Dad or... I don't even say
that'd
father.
be kind of weird because I'm pretty sure you're just slightly younger than me, so I...
well, here's the thing, son.
What you indicated?
Here's the thing, son. Son?
Okay.
Age is just a number. Okay?
Okay.
It doesn't. What really matters is life experiences and where you land on the platonic scale. And I feel like I am your father.
Okay.
All right, son.
So I'm Luke, and you're my father?
Could be.
Oh, well, you never know. I like I said, I didn't meet my father till I was 38. And, once again, that was an interesting experience. But
well, how old are you now?
I already told you that. I'm 65.
65? Here's the thing.
Yeah.
At 65 years old, you have not met your real father.
Okay. I'll take your word for it, but we'll have to see because I didn't get my real father to take a DNA test, but I was thinking about driving all the way back up there again. But then I
drive to me, Richard. Drive to me. I'll take a DNA test.
He's not worth it. So
I'll take a DNA test any day of the year, of the week, of the month. I will prove that I am your father.
Okay, well, that will be interesting because, as the saying goes, the proof is in the pudding, and I do like pudding. So,
what's your favorite kind of pudding?
Usually banana pudding or butterscotch.
Butterscotch is the best. Okay, what is pudding. Butterscotch is the best, Rick. We already agree. Listen, the apple don't fall far from the tree, my boy. What's your favorite kind of ice cream?
Well, that's kind of hard to say because
no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Vanilla is universal.
No, it isn't.
And there's like 5 different kinds of vanilla. But I'm pretty much I like butter pecan. I think that would probably be my thing.
What about mint chocolate chip? Did you forget about that?
Not an ice cream, no thanks. Cookies, yeah.
Did you forget that mint chocolate chip ice cream was an option? Did you forget that was an ice cream?
I'm not a big mint fan.
But you want mint cookies?
I like pistachio ice cream. I like pistachio ice cream, which is the same color as mint ice cream, but nevertheless,
mint
pistachio
cookies?
also have mint cookies.
What is a mint? What is a mint chocolate chip cookie?
Well, I guess it depends on, people these days, they come up with all kinds of interesting food.
Hey, Rick.
If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't.
I got a quick cue for you here, bud.
Okay.
Why hasn't your phone died?
I don't know. Let me look. Says low battery, please charge battery soon. And the battery is red with no bars on it. I don't think I've ever ran it out completely, so I guess
hey, buddy, here's the thing.
We're running on an empty tank of gas.
No, we're not. This call is sanctioned by the Lord.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a Kramer kind of a thing.
Jesus won't let this call end.
Okay.
There's no reason why your phone shouldn't have cut out if that's true.
Well, I don't know. It's probably because
Especially if you got to look at it. Look, anytime that my phone is if my phone, and I've got a Galaxy S22, if my phone's at 5% and I dare to even bring it up to look at anything on my phone, that motherfucker is dead instantly. Like, I'm going to even if it's just for a half a second, I bring it up, I look at something, I close it, and it's like, 3%, 2%, 1%, goodbye. Like, within fucking a minute.
I don't know. I've never ran my battery out having a phone call.
Well, that's what I'm telling you, man. This is like a Jesus call. This is sanctioned by God for us to speak.
No, this is like when Kramer borrowed Jerry's Saab and drove it below E to see how far it would go without running out of gas. And then brought
you
the car
like
back
Seinfeld, but not The Office?
That's because I spent a fair amount of time in New York. And actually, the cafe that they always filmed in, I've been there.
What the fuck does that have to do with good writing? Seinfeld and The Office have very similar humors and writing. What are you doing?
Yeah, there's shows about stupid nothing. But yeah, that's entertaining.
You like Seinfeld, but not The Office. They have very similar writing styles, and the fan groups that overlap, it's insane. It's literally the same fans. The same guys, the same people that watch Seinfeld, watch The Office, watch Friends. Watch Parks and Rec even, into the future. Watch 30 Rock. You're gay!
30 Rock was okay.
Don't you ever say you don't like Friends again.
It wasn't. Well, I guess that's because it's not a believable scenario.
It is.
Now Seinfeld was a little bit more believable.
Friends is a believable scenario. It is.
I don't know how much time have you spent in New York?
1 weekend, but here's the thing, man. Plenty of people live up there, especially in the 90s. Especially in the 90s. Okay, in the 90s, you're telling me that a man who pretty much ran the fucking what did Ross run? His whole career, Ross had extremely lucrative professions. So too Joey, an actor, the whole career, like the whole show. You're telling me an actor who has a fucking roommate, who also has a pretty successful career, can't have an apartment? And then you're telling me that 2 women can't have an apartment in New York in the 90s? It happened all the time.
Well,
it happened literally all the fucking time. It was the 90s, buddy. Nowadays it'd be rough, but here's the thing, it still happens all the time. There are plenty of rich fucks living up in New York right now that work a day job, a very good day job, that get to go down and sit in Starbucks all day and sit there and bullshit with their gay little friends. And that's been happening forever. for all time. It happens in LA, it happens in New York. And if you say it doesn't, you're delusional. Because why the fuck are there people just sitting in Starbucks bullshitting anytime you ever go in there? Those are the friends. Just because you're not rich enough to be a friend, who cares? They exist.
What does
there.
wealth got to do with friendship? What does wealth got to do with friendship?
No, it has nothing to do with it. But you said Friends is unrealistic, and I point to the fact that Friends happens every single day.
Wouldn't know.
Yes, there are plenty of people in New York right now today with roommates that sit in coffee shops all day and bullshit with their what? Their friends.
I met a lot of interesting people in New York, but I can say I never made a friend in New York.
That's fine.
So
Did you live there since birth? Did you live there since birth?
No.
Then you wouldn't be able to make friends because you're not one of them.
Well, yeah, because if you spend as much time moving from place to place as I did, in second grade, 3 moves. In fourth grade, 4 moves.
When I was in New York, do you want to know who I hung out with? I hung out with Rachel, Ross, and Joey.
Well, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
You got a connection with TV sitcom greatness.
No sir. I was just at a coffee shop one time, and they came down and they started sitting down and they said, "Hey, can you move from our spots?" And I said, "No, I'm sitting here." And then they just sat down on top of me and they said, "Whatever, we're gonna do our thing."
Okay.
They started talking about nothing.
Just like,
dude, Friends kind of fucking slapped, dude. Friends kind of ruled. I haven't seen Friends in eons. Let's go, Friends. His phone died. Or he just hung up. Dude, I just thought about how cool Friends was. That's all that show was. They just had tiny little bullshits, and then they would go down and sit in a coffee shop and talk about it. They'd be like, "This shit's ass. This shit's ass. Hey, Gunther, you suck. You're bald and ugly. You want to fuck Rachel? Huh? You can't fuck Rachel, ugly nerd." I like Gunther. How does he remember all of his lies? I don't know. Maybe they're not lies. Maybe they're truths. They seem like lies though, right? Gunther was so wholesome. Gunther might have been the best part of Friends. Phoebe over Rachel? Monica was the other one. Yeah, Phoebe's definitely the hottest. Phoebe's definitely the hottest friend. And the coolest dude friend was always... The coolest dude friend... Okay, so let's tier the friends. Here we go. Oh, shucks. I don't know any of these people. Who are these people? Who are these people? Who are all these people? Who is White Block? All right, we're gonna do a friends tier list real quick. All right, we're gonna put hotness, Phoebe number 1, Rachel, gosh, numero deuce, and then we're gonna go with where the fuck is Monica? Monica is pretty fucking hot though, especially in the later seasons. She gets big old milkies. In the later seasons, dude, she milks out. All right, the boys. The boys. You got Ross. Ross is fucking annoying and his little baby man-child. You got the boy! Joey! Dude, he would fucking... Dude, Joey, he's gonna chill with you. He's gonna have a beer with you. He's gonna make you laugh. He's gonna make you cry. You're gonna bond. You can do whatever you want. Chand. We're bringing Chand up to A tier. That's right. Chand the man. Coming up to A. Who is that? Is that Paul Rudd? For no reason, we're bringing Paul Rudd up to... Ah, fuck, dude. A tier for Paul Rudd as well. This dude, I don't know who he is, but he's going up to B. Mel Gibson? That's a B. That dude fights against the Jews. That's admirable nowadays. This is Phoebe's fucking sister, so we'll put whatever the fuck that is. Who the fuck is this dork? Down to D, down to D, down to D, down to D. Pretty hot. Going up to B. Is that fucking... That's Kitty. That's just Kitty from that 70s show. That's going up to S. I'll fuck the shit out of Kitty. D. Old, but probably knows tricks from the past. B. Oh yeah, I remember you. A. Hot. B. The twin is a number 3. No, the twin gets the same treatment. Yeah, that's. I think that's the friends tier list for me. I don't know any of these other people. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. No, I don't know. Jesus Christ, I love Phoebe. Doesn't everybody? Doesn't everybody? Phoebe even probably did great in other movies and shows. No, she probably didn't. That's why you never heard of any of them. Wow, that was stupid. Hey, man, no. She did. She didn't. You saw them? They didn't. Chandler was in Fallout New Vegas.
Hello?
Hey, buddy. Is this Johnny?
Yeah.
Hey, John. My name's Jebediah. How you doing?
Good.
Calling you about your Roadrunner gig bag, bud.
Yes.
Is it still available?
Yeah. Yeah, I just barely listed it just a little bit ago.
Okay. Now, how many gigs have you done with it?
Actually, none. I had actually bought it from somebody else on Facebook, and I was going to use it, and I didn't.
Okay. And you do gigs, though?
Yeah.
Are you like a guitar guy? Or like a what?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah,
I'm a
buddy.
guitar player. Yeah.
How long you been playing?
Oh, shoot. Close to 50 years now.
50 years? Are you famous?
No, I wish I was.
Why?
I don't know.
Aren't all those famous people coming out to be weirdos and like pedophiles and stuff right now?
I don't know.
Haven't you heard about what's going on with the Denny party and like everybody in Hollywood pretty much being a fucking freak?
Okay.
Why would you want to be famous? He's like, all right, brother. Enough of this.
Hello.
Hey, man, I think we lost the disconnect there. So, what happened?
I don't know. Are you interested in buying the gig bag or not?
Yeah, of course, man. I was just also trying to start a sweet band.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, when I come to buy that, will you play guitar for me?
You know, I don't have a whole lot of time these days, so...
Well, do you want to be famous or don't you? Because I'm starting a band the likes of which that's going to rival the Tenacious D, who is, as we all know, one of the greatest rock group of all time.
Yeah, and I've managed to do a lot of concert openings over the years.
With the D?
So, I've worked with Vixen. I have worked with...
you work with Tenacious D?
No, I know who they are.
Did you ever work? Yes. Did you work with Kiss?
No, I haven't worked with Kiss. I've worked.
Did you work with AC/DC?
Haven't worked with AC/DC either.
Did you work with Judas Priest?
You know, I'm just looking to sell some stuff.
It doesn't sound like you worked
with
with anybody big timing, so like I don't understand why you're trying to tell me who you worked with. But if you want to get big timing, buddy, I got you.
I think we'll pass. Okay.
Well, the thing about me is that I'm getting ready to form a super group, the likes of which is going to make Tenacious D weep like a little bitch. I'm tired of Jack Black getting all the movies deals. Guess what? Listen to this. I am Steve. Listen to this. Listen to this here. Listen to this here. Flint and Stale. You hear that? Heard what I said there? Flint and Stale. Flint and Stale, baby.
Hello, this is John Gonzalez. I'm sorry I missed you. Hello, this is John Gonzalez. I'm sorry I missed your call.
I think he figured out how to block me. Chicken jockey! Watch him and list his page. You should see if someone's selling those Minecraft McDonald's store. I guarantee you nobody is yet. Somebody probably is, but in the future, those will probably be worth a little bit of cheddar. And Steel. Dibba-da. Figure out that bad movies with hype. I don't think that the Minecraft movie was necessarily a bad movie. Even though I haven't seen it, I don't think it's a bad movie. I think it's actually probably a good movie. Now, I think it's a really good movie for people who really like Minecraft. From everything I've seen, I'm not a big Minecraft fan. I played it when it came out, and I played the shit out of it. I was thinking that I hope that there was at least one Tobuscus song, maybe, in the movie. I haven't seen it yet, but coming from that time period, it would be a waste to not reach out to Tobuscus. Because I feel like I feel like he was a super big part of the Minecraft world. So if there's not even a little nod to Tobuscus, that would be a little bit sad, but it'd be a little bit sad. Tobuscus. Now, I'd rather have, I don't care. It doesn't, what you and your people fail to realize, that the right-wingers seem to realize, is that it doesn't matter. You can separate art from artists. Like, if you say something now that I don't agree with politically, you think I liked that Kyle Gass said, hey, next time don't miss Trump? Nope. Didn't like that. Tenacious D I still love. But the left cannot handle when somebody that they used to like says something that they don't agree with now. They're like, oh no! The death of my hero! Ah! When it shouldn't be that. Like, everybody's got different political views. It's fine, we're all people. You don't have to literally hate somebody because of their political views. I can separate art from artist. I mean, fair, dude, but most people cannot. Kyle still rules. Politics is no different than WWF on a super extreme, dude, and it's almost getting annoying to me. Like, dude, I super hope Trump does good stuff, but he's doing pretty good so far, honestly. I wish he would have been stronger on the tariffs, but we still got time. I wish he would super down on the tariffs. Like, tariff China into non-existence. Do you know how scared China with their gay little Temu factories were? Tariff them into nothing. Tariff them back to the third world.
Hello, this is John Gonzalez. I'm sorry I missed your call. If you're trying to get...
Oh. Tariff them to the third world. Did we just eliminate income taxes? Maybe. We'll see.
Thank you for calling Chewy. To ensure top quality service, this call may be monitored or recorded. My name is Micah. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hey, Micah, do you know if Chewy's gonna be affected by the tariffs? Oh! Oh, Micah. Get off those notes, my friend.
Thank you for calling Chewy. This is Micah. How can I help you?
Hey, Micah, do you know if Chewy's gonna be affected by the tariffs? Okay. Three times in a row. Come on. I think old man Chewy's out there once again monitoring. Old man Chewy. Yep. Old man Chewy is monitoring my calls. Like it's the only one left. That's sad.
Thank you for calling Chewy. To ensure you receive top-notch service, this call may be recorded. This is Kawana, and how may I help?
Hey, Kawana, how you doing tonight?
Well, fine. How about yourself?
I've been better. I'm actually doing horrible, and I want to be a spider.
Yes, and
like if I was a spider, my name's Doug. If I was a spider, I could just go up into a little corner and crawl up there. You know what I mean? And just look out into the world and be like, "Leave me alone."
Right.
You understand?
How may I help today?
You ever wanted to be a spider, Koana?
Oh no.
You ain't never want to be a spider before? What you got against spiders, girl?
Oh no. Yes, and how may I help today?
Is Chewy going to be affected by the tariffs? It's like I can't actually ask that question. That's wild.
Thank you for calling Chewy. This call is being recorded and monitored for quality assurance. My name is Amina. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hey, Amina. Like one of those acids in my stomach, right? Was that too smart of a joke? Okay. I'll see myself out, don't worry. She doesn't get it. She hung up instantly. Amina acid. Okay, fuck you, old man Chewy. Fuck yourself, dude. That was a really quick joke. Well, most of my quick jokes are quick. Call Denny's. I'm gonna call you. Let's see. What's it like? Huh? What's it like? Living your life. Hmm? Is it good? Milk steak.
Hello, name of Condays on Acres. How can I serve you?
Hey, y'all got milk steak? Hello? Oh shit, I'm still connecting. I never connected in that one. That's rough. Connor and Denny's never heard me. Me. I'm one of the biggest fans of Always Sunny.
Names on Acres. How can I serve you?
Hey, y'all got milk steak?
What was that?
Do y'all got milk steak? That's one of my favorite dishes. All right. When's the next time you think you can get some milk steak in, buddy?
Probably next week or so.
Okay. Do you guys have fight milk?
What was that? Sorry, I can't hear you.
Do you have fight milk? Like fight milk? Fight milk.
Fat milk?
Fight? Like,
I'm sorry,
like if
I'm not able to.
Okay, the word fight is not hard to understand, sir. If I was to come up to you and punch you in the face, and then you punched me in the face, and I punched you in the face, and you punched me in the face, we're having a fight. Do you have fight milk?
Thank you.
Oh. From real crow eggs. Go!
Hello, name of Condays on Acres. How can I serve you?
Hey, Dennis. I don't know why you hung up on me, but I was just calling over there to see about fight milk.
We don't have that either, sir.
Okay. Do you guys have, like, the day man eggs? The day man's eggs?
We do not have that either, sir.
Do you guys know if the tariffs are going to affect Denny's?
Have a good night.
No, I'm serious here, boy. I'm serious. Do you like Phoebe Buffet? Dude, Phoebe Buffet was kind of hot. I remember that one episode where, like, Phoebe and I think it's Chandler. Who the fuck? Is it Ross? I can't remember. It might be Joey. Like, they're having a horny off. Do you remember that episode of Friends? Hello?
Hello, this is Denny on Avenue K. How can I help you?
Hey, did you ever watch Friends?
Sir, would you like to place a to-go order or anything?
Sure, yeah, I do. But before that, did you ever watch the classic American comedy Friends?
Well, sir, I'm not going to answer any other question other than Denny's related.
Okay, so you're a robot. That's fine. Let's talk about Denny's. So, in the Friends episode, do you remember it when, it was Phoebe and I forget what other dude, but it was a dude. I think it was either
Sir,
Ross or Joey. Yeah?
I'm only going to be able to take questions about Denny's.
No, this is about Denny's.
Sir, are you going to place a to-go order or had any other questions?
Yeah, this is a question about Denny's. I was just trying to figure out if the Denny's staff knew what I was talking about.
Sir, I'm only going to answer any questions about Denny's.
That's fine. I'm asking a question about Denny's. So, do you remember the episode of Friends where,
Sir,
like, they were having Rachel... Well, why not?
Because I'm only going to answer questions about Denny's. I am at my workplace,
Okay.
and I'm going to answer...
But you have seen the sitcom Friends.
Sir, did you want to place a to-go order or had any questions?
Of course I do. I both have questions and want to place a to-go order.
Okay, then would you like to place a to-go order under what name?
In the sitcom Friends, what place did Ross work at? Okay. In the sitcom Friends. In the cool American sitcom Friends, what was that episode where, like, Ross... Who was the dude? Was it... I seem to remember. Friends episode where... Who the fuck ends up banging Phoebe? Who is with Phoebe? It's Joey? Does Joey... It is Joey. Okay. Stop. There is no trans hotline. There literally isn't one. You can't just say, call a trans hotline, speak it into existence, and think that me, overdoing 10 plus, almost 10 years of prank calls on YouTube, have not tried to seek out a trans hotline. There is no trans hotline. There is only the Trevor Project, which is a suicide hotline. There's Copline, which I'm banned from and I cannot call. There is only the Trevor Project, which is actually a suicide project, a suicide hotline, by disguise. I don't even know. I'm not calling a dating line. Find trans on dating lines. It's literally impossible. I would have to pretend I'm a chick or pay real money and expensive money, horny dude money to talk to the chicks. Before making a suggestion in my chat, I need you to go into the world and find what you want to suggest, and then suggest that place. Rather than saying, find trans hotline, go find a trans hotline, and then suggest that trans hotline to me. Rather than saying, find schizophrenic hotline, go and find a schizophrenic hotline, and then suggest that to me. Because I guarantee you the things that you think exist do not exist. Sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Is Sharquisha there? Wow. Fine. Well, it's true. It's true. None of these places exist. And I've tried multiple times to find them. The only place that exists that is a dating line is Live Links, where I have to pretend that I am a girl. I do not want to pretend that I am a girl. I do not want to do this. Hi, I am a girl. For fucking ever. It sucks. I don't want to do this. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. It doesn't. I don't want to talk like this. I don't want to talk like this. I want to be a man. I want to be a man. I want to be a man. Sounds like Stuart. Talk as a man and you can identify as a woman. Okay. Hold on. That's something I've never done. I'm gonna get super banned from Live Links if I do that. I already know it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna get banned. They're gonna be like, you are not a woman.
Welcome to Live Links. For English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2. Welcome back to Live Links, where you can make a real connection with more choices, more control, and
Let's
more
go.
live
Let's
local
fucking
singles
let
on
it
the
ride.
line. There's always more for you to enjoy. You can browse greetings, exchange messages, and connect live. Whatever you're in the mood for, Live Links is for you. Live Links is for callers 18 and over. If that's not you, hang up now. If it is you,
I'm gonna get
ready
banned
to
if I
have
use
some
my
real
real
fun.
voice. I'm gonna get banned. I have to use a girl voice.
We'd like to thank our callers for helping to keep
I
our
will
community
get banned.
safe by reporting
They will just
underage,
ban me.
dangerous, and offensive behaviors. Thanks to you, we continue to be the safest place for fun adult conversations. Remember that keeping your conversations on the system keeps you safe and anonymous. If you do choose to give out your private number and then get a call accusing you of chatting with an underage person, you are being
Fine, we'll
scammed
just
for
be a
money,
girl.
as
We'll
we
just
remove
be a
all
girl. We'll
underage
just
people
be a
from the
girl.
system.
Because I've already done this for so many years.
Got
I know
it?
what
Press
happens.
1 to talk to women. Women, press 2 to talk to guys.
I don't
It's
need a voice
always
changer.
free
I
for
am
women.
the voice
If you
changer.
have a membership, please enter it now. To learn how a free membership can improve your time online or to sign up now, press 1. If you're ready to go online, press 2. To go to the main menu. There are 104
You need
English-speaking
to
men
trick
and
this- to
35
trick it.
Spanish-speaking men in your region. Now you can choose which language you want to chat in. For English, press 1. For Spanish, press 2.
Hold on,
You
shut
need
up.
to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the other
Watch the
callers.
master cook.
First, let's record the name you want to use. After the tone, record just your first name. Now let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear tips for recording record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Oh my fucking god. I'm ready to chat. You know, there wants to chat with me. I'm ready. Okay, I'm fucking losing it.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1.
It's
To hear how it
nonsense.
sounds, press 2. Re-record it, press 3.
Oh my fucking god. I'm ready to chat. You know, there wants to chat with me. I'm ready. Okay, I'm fucking...
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds, press 2. Re-record it, press 3. To repeat this menu, record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Like, oh my god. I'm so fucking horny. I'm like... I just broke up with my boyfriend. Does anyone want to fucking chat with me? Maybe meet up and pound me out? Fuck yeah. I'm using my fucking dildo. Let's chat. Make me come.
If you're happy with your
Could be.
greeting, press
Could be.
1. To hear how
Could
it
be.
sounds, press 2.
Let's hear
Re-record
it.
it.
Could be.
Like, oh my god. I'm so fucking horny. I'm like... I just broke up with my boyfriend. Does anyone want to fucking
We
chat
need
with
more.
me? Maybe
We
meet
need
up
more
and
high
pound me out?
pitched.
Fuck yeah. I'm using my fucking dildo. Let's chat. Make me come.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear
Gayest
how it
voice,
sounds,
that's just a
press
gay
2.
dude.
Re-record it, press 3. To repeat this menu, record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Like, oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking horny. Who out there wants to fucking pound me out? I just broke up with my boyfriend and like, I'm fucking drunk. I've been getting high and I just want to chat with somebody who's fucking horny and hot. Maybe meet up with someone in the LA area. Fuck. Let's try.
Okay.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1.
That last
To hear
part,
how
that
it
last
sounds,
part, I don't
press
like
2.
it. I don't like it. I don't
Re-record
like the
press
last
3.
part.
To repeat
The
this-
squeal, the little piggy squeal.
Like, oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking horny. Who out there wants to fucking pound me out? I just broke up with my boyfriend and like, I'm fucking drunk. I've been getting high. I just want to chat with somebody who's fucking horny and hot.
It's been a while
Maybe meet
since
up
I've
with
done
someone in
this.
the LA area. Fuck. Let's try.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds, press 2. Re-record
Hold
it.
on, one more time.
Like, oh my fucking god. I'm so fucking horny. Who out there wants to fucking pound me out? I just broke up with my boyfriend and like, I'm fucking drunk. I've been getting high. I just want to chat with somebody who's fucking horny and
So
hot.
stupid.
Maybe meet up with someone in the LA area. Fuck. Let's try.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds, press 2. Re-record it, press... Your greeting
This is so
is now being
fucking
reviewed by the
stupid.
moderator. There are
Nobody's gonna
116
chat with me.
guys in your region. For a safe
Nobody's
connection,
gonna chat
keep
with
personal
me!
information like your last name, phone number, address, or details about your workplace confidential until you've had time to get to know the other person. And never
Mad
share
dudes
your
will.
credit card information
Nobody's
with
gonna
anyone
chat
on the
with
system.
me!
We will never ask for your credit card
I'm
info
an
unless
ugly
you contact
girl!
us to make a purchase. By using this service, you agree to our terms of use and privacy policy, which you
Shut
can view on
up.
our website. We assume no responsibility for personal meetings. If you hear a
I am
caller
a
that you're
pretty
not
girl.
interested in, you can block them so you won't
They
hear each
all
other
want
by
Tammy.
pressing 7.
Tammy?
And if you hear something really inappropriate, pressing 7,
Again,
will
we'll report
them
it to the mod
moderator.
team. Yeah, I understand.
I'm looking for you, sexy.
Welcome in. I hate
horny
it.
woman.
Welcome here.
They're in the mood to talk to a handsome young man with a nice body and a big, fat, long, hard dick. When you get this message, send me a message or connect with me. And you can ask me whatever you want.
To connect live with this caller,
These are real
press 1.
people.
Send a message
These
or an
are
icebreaker,
real
press
fucking
2. Next
people.
greeting, press 3. Add this.
I am 39 years old, 5'10", 190 pounds, dark brown hair, clear, medium complexion, brown eyes, and a big smile. Very clean cut. I am searching for a woman that is confident, intelligent, articulate, searching for a woman that has a pretty face, nice breasts. I'm looking for a physically fit, attractive woman that I can meet, a woman that enjoys the outdoors, exercise, spending time hiking, going to restaurants, and things of that nature. I'm definitely searching for a woman I can spoil in many different ways, a woman that likes to be spoiled. I like to spend money to get the things I want, and let me know.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Hey, it's Fat Alberta. Hey, now, little white boy, I want to take you under my wing. Take you under, and fuck you. I'm a big fat black woman named Alberta. Ain't what you want, but this is what you got. Come on now, let's connect and chat. I want to rape you.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time.
Okay, don't.
Hey, it's Fat Alberta. Hey, now, little white boy, I want to take you under my wing. Take you under, and fuck you. I'm a big fat black woman named Alberta. Ain't what you want, but this is what you got. Come on now, let's connect, chat. I want to rape you.
To accept your recording, press 1. Try again, press 2. Hear it again. Please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key. They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
It's not what you want, but this is what you get.
Hey.
That caller isn't ready to connect live at this time. You have a message from a caller who has left the line.
Sad.
Yeah, finger yourself, you little bitch. That's it, taste that pussy.
Skip this message, press 3. To repeat this message and menu choices, press 9.
Hi, this is a Hispanic 5'8", light-pronounced black hair, 45 years old, still got one.
Somebody liked my message.
The
squeal.
romantic dinner. Love to talk to somebody, get to know his friends.
Hey, I just wanted to say hello. My name's Stefan.
Has sent you this message.
You don't sound sexy. You actually sound pathetic.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message, press 3.
Hey, what's up, ladies? I'm Noah. Let's connect. Let's have a good time.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker.
He said you don't
press 2.
sound sexy.
Next
You
greeting,
sound like
press
a
3.
faggot.
Add this. You have a message from a caller who has left the line.
Daddy would fuck you silly.
Skip this message, press 3.
Why all
To
the
repeat
ones
this message
leaving
and
the
menu
line,
choices, press
the
9.
ones that's trying to bang me?
My name is
The
Luis.
hell?
I am 33 years old.
This is ass.
Hey, what's up, ladies? I'm Sean.
Has sent you this message.
Hey, what's up? Beautiful. I heard you say you wouldn't. That's the Lake Los Angeles area. What's up, dog?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker,
I'm gonna let him
press
come
2.
back to
Skip message, press 3. To send an icebreaker, press 1. To send a message, press 2. Please record your message. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
I don't know what you said, but you sound kind of hot. So try to say what you said again, and let's maybe chat or something or whatever.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 at any time to send it with
Sounds
priority
great. I bet
delivery.
you. I bet you it
or press
sounds
2
great.
for normal delivery.
I don't know what you said, but you sound kind of hot. So try to say what you said again, and let's maybe chat or something or whatever.
To send your message with priority, message delivered.
All ladies and ladies only. We had a good year, and I hope this 2025 brings you all kinds of.
Hello, I'm an older
No,
gentleman.
we're out.
Got red hair, green eyes.
We ran out of this.
62
We
years
ran
old.
out of people trying to bang us.
I have a
Sad.
nice body.
Nice body. 3 nices.
To connect live with this
Okay, that's all
caller,
you guys.
press 1. Send a
He's
message
got a
or an
nice
icebreaker, press
body.
2. Next greeting.
Oh,
Hi
man,
there, this is David calling from San Fernando Valley in the Los Angeles area. Just wanted to see who's out there tonight or today, and we'll start with friendship and take it from there. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah.
To connect live with this caller, press. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
I wouldn't mind starting with friendship, but I'm just looking for maybe something a little bit more hot tonight. Let's chat, maybe.
Here's how it sounds.
Let that
Press
go. Let
1
that go
to
through.
accept it
That sounds.
anytime.
That
Please
sounds
hold
cute.
while that caller
That sounds
listens to your
cute
connection
and-
request. To
I'm
cancel
a
your
little
request
cutie.
at any time,
I'm a
just
little
press
cutie.
the
Send
pound
that
key.
through. I'm just a little cutie. I'm a little flirtatious butterfly, just flirting around, just floating and flirting, just floating around, flirting and flirting. Little flirtatious butterfly. That's all it is. Floating and flirting, baby. I'm floating and flirting. You're a little Netflix series. Flirtatious. Sure. Stop. Imagine me as a little butterfly. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna let ChatGPT do this. I'm gonna put this picture into ChatGPT that I just took there and said, reimagine this man as a butterfly. I haven't paid for ChatGPT, so I hope it lets me do this as a free man.
They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
Generate a claymation image of that man as a butterfly. I'm I'm gonna be a claymation butterfly.
They liked what they heard, and they're ready to connect with you. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hi, how are you doing? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, you sound like a woman, though.
What? Okay, fuck you, dude. What's wrong with you? What do you mean? I don't sound like a woman? Hello?
Your connection was ended with a key press. To continue, press 3. Add this member to your
What the
hot
hell,
list,
dude? What do you
press
mean?
4.
I got you with the same exact voice. It's like, you don't sound like a woman.
Hey, what's up, ladies? I'm Sean.
Has sent you this message.
Hey, what's up, beautiful? How you doing? Well, I know they say don't do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to give you my number so we can get the bullshit out the way.
Do not do it. Do not do it. Do
Hello,
not do
this
it.
is Jose. I would like to meet a girl that likes to have fun, that she's open-minded, and
I know they say you don't do it, but I'm going to do it.
and everything. Like to go to a beach, all around.
Hey, what's up? I have beautiful homies out there. My name is Johnny, 37 years old.
Shut up, John! Look at me! I'm a butterfly!
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4. Return to the beginning of the greeting, press 5. Play the previous greeting, press 6. Block this caller so you won't hear them again, press 7. Hear this caller's location, press 8. Repeat this greeting and menu choices, press 9. For help with using the live connector, press star. To change your greeting, switch to chatting in Spanish, or leave the connector, press the pound key.
I always wanted to be a butterfly. Now I am one. Hold on, what? I didn't listen to any of that.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3.
Next greeting. Oh, shit. I get a...
Steven.
Wants to connect with you.
I'm gonna listen to grab
baby, I
here.
don't want to just give you my talk. I want to give you two and have some fun right now.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message, press 2. Skip message, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4. Hear the last message you sent them, press 5. To block this caller, press 7. To hear this caller's greeting and location, press 8. Repeat this message and menu choices.
Let's go ahead and do it.
We're connecting
Let's
you
connect.
now. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello?
Hey, how are you?
Hello? Hi, baby.
Hello?
Good.
Hey.
I'm stroking my cock for you right now.
Oh, fuck. How small is it? How fucking small
Yeah.
is it? How tiny?
It's pretty big, baby. 9
How
inches.
big is it? No, it's not. You're a liar.
Yeah,
How small is it? I don't like that big. I don't like it. I don't like big
No,
cocks.
you want
nasty.
a small one?
I like tiny.
You want
tiny,
a small one?
Tiny little one. Tiny.
I got one. I got
You got
one
a
for
tiny,
you then.
tiny little cock?
Yeah. Yeah. I want you to
Hey,
eat
brother,
it.
brother, stop.
Yeah.
Stop, brother. Listen. I'm a man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know that? Or do you want me to keep doing the voice?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, are you jacking off?
Yeah.
You are being removed from this service because your greeting contains illegal content. We don't allow greetings that contain racial slurs or refer to illegal activities or hate crimes.
Thanks for calling. Goodbye. Welcome to LiveLink.
Hold on, let's try.
For English,
No, I think it all just worked
Para
out.
español, oprima dos.
Let's try again.
Thanks
I
for
called up
calling
to the
LiveLink,
1-800.
North America's favorite chat line.
Hold
We'd like to thank our callers for helping to keep our community safe by reporting underage, dangerous, and offensive behaviors.
I've been
Thanks
reported
to you,
for
we
being
continue
dangerous.
to be the safest place for fun adult conversations. Remember that
Rough.
keeping your conversations on the system keeps you safe and anonymous.
Super rough.
If you do choose to give out your private number and then get a call
Okay,
accusing
shut
you
up
of
about
chatting
this.
with an underage person,
We're going to give you a local number to call, and if you're
What?
on a mobile, we'll also send you a text message
me
with
just
the
try
number.
it.
To
Shut up,
connect with
nerd.
singles in your area,
Shut up. Let me try this one. They removed me from the service, but did they really? Probably, but let me try again. I could be banned from live links.
welcome
But all
to
that means is
LiveLink.
that I have to
you
get
are
another
blocked
link.
from using this service because your greeting contained illegal content.
Thanks for calling. Goodbye.
Thanks. Well, that one's toast and roast. Let me call the other LA one. That one's toast.
Welcome to LiveLinks.
You are blocked.
Alright, well. You are blocked. All that means is that I need a new number for live links. I just need a new number. Which,
Welcome to LiveLinks.
You are blocked
You are
from
blocked.
using this service because your greeting.
alright, hold on, let me see. You are blocked. Rape. No rape allowed on live links. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. But the squeal was too good. Don't say rape anymore? Yeah, duh. But that doesn't stop me from not being able to call them tonight. Although, hold on. Wait. Caller ID, Skype number. Hold on, what caller ID am I using? I might be able to... Number. Might be able to add a new number. Hold on, give me a second really quick. Give me a second. What is this? Okay, my mom's sending me random Facebook things. Very good. Hold on. Let me see if I can't add a new number. Update. Well, shit. I have to update my text new. I'm gonna try to get myself a new number through just text now. Which I need a new number anyway, so I can call Copline. If I get a new number, then I can call Copline and stuff like that. I think I know a new way to get maybe a new number. But Skype's going to go down in like 15 days, which as soon as Skype goes down, I have to switch over to Microsoft Teams to make my calls, which I don't think is going to be too different. Yeah. What? Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Close. This one. Wi-Fi only, select phone number, don't use my location, 505, continue. Getting phone numbers, very good, and press and hold to prove I'm not a bot. I'm not a robot, I promise. At least I don't think I am. This is what always stops me with this. It did not. This is my personal. Not now. Skip. What's my number? There we go. Brand new number. Also, this could stop AltPro from incorrect number edit. Oh no, what the hell? Oh no. Let's try this. But I do think that we might see... Let's see what happens here.
Welcome to Live Links. For English, press 1. Para español, oprima 2. Welcome to Live Links. Where you can make a...
All right, I'm going to go take a pee, and I fixed it. I fixed it. Look at that. Call me Felix Fix It. Yeah. Stop fixing things. Wow. Hey. Easier than peasier.
Welcome to Live Links. For English,
The
press
smartest
1. Para
man.
español, oprima 2.
Numero 1.
Welcome to Live Links, where
Right.
you can make a real connection. At Live Links, you can browse greetings, exchange messages, and connect live. Whatever you're in the mood for, Live Links is for you. Live Links is for callers 18 and over. If that's not you, hang up now. If it is you, get ready to have some real fun. Guys, press 1 to talk to women. Women, press 2 to talk to guys. It's always free for women. If you have a membership, please enter it now. To learn how a free membership can
Cool, I'm
improve
back,
your
baby.
time online
Just
or
like
to
that,
sign
I'm
up
back.
now, press 1. If you're ready to go online, press 2. To go to the main menu, there are 127 English-speaking men and
Jesus.
29 Spanish-speaking men in your region. Now you can choose which language you want to chat in. For English, press 1. You need to record a greeting to introduce yourself to the other callers. First, let's record the name you want to use. After the tone, record just your first name. Now let's record your greeting. If you're ready to record, press 1. To hear tips for recording a good greeting and some examples, press 2. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Fuck. I'm just so fucking horny and drunk. I'm ready to...
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds, press 2.
I'm just so fucking horny and drunk. I'm ready to...
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds, press 2. Re-record it, press 3. To repeat this, record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Fuck. Who's ready to have some fun tonight? I broke up with my boyfriend because he's a little bitch. And, like, I'm ready to meet up with some guys that don't fucking suck. So, like, if you're not a punk and you're ready to pound it out with me, let's try it. Fuck yeah.
If you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds, press 2. Re-record it, press 3.
I missed...
Fuck. Who's ready to have some fun tonight? I broke up with my boyfriend because he's a little bitch.
I don't know, dude.
And, like, I'm ready to meet up with some guys that don't fucking suck. So, like, if you're not a punk and you're ready to pound it out with me,
Pound it out. I mean, some dudes are definitely going to hit this
If
up.
you're happy with your greeting, press 1. To hear how it sounds,
In the year
press
of 2025, that's
your
going
greeting is now
to
being reviewed by
attract
moderator.
the most
There
freaky
are
of the freaks.
114 guys in your region. For a safe connection, keep personal information like your last name, phone number, address, or details about your workplace.
They're literally telling that
confidential
one dude
until
not
you've
to
had
do
time
it,
to get
but
to
he
know the
still
other
did it.
person. And never share your
Where
credit
did
card
my
information
Wide
with
go?
anyone on the system. We will never
Oh, it's up
ask
there.
for your credit card info unless you contact us to make
Guys
a
are
purchase.
gross. They will tap
By
anything.
using this service,
I know.
you agree
I
to our
am
terms
one.
of use
I'm
and
one of
privacy
them.
policy, which you can view on our website. We
I
assume
am
no
one.
responsibility for personal meetings. If you hear a caller that you're not interested in, you can block them so you won't hear each other by pressing 7. And if you hear something really inappropriate, pressing 7 again will report them to the moderator.
Calling from LA. 44 years old, 6 feet tall, very handsome.
Normal. Skip.
Hey, just knocked up my line. She's up there. Let's chat and see where it goes from there. So if you're interested in knowing more, hit me up with a message, and I'll be sure to get back with you. And for those of us responsible what to do, hit it up. You won't be disappointed. Calling from Los Angeles, California.
What?
To connect live with this caller,
I
press
would
1.
connect with you. You sounded weird, but I don't know what you said, so now.
6'2", brown hair, blue eyes, athletic, tall, white, single, ready to mingle, white male.
To connect live with this caller, press
Double
1.
white.
Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
The fuck? Double white. Are you like Aryan? That's fucking hot. Are you like a Nazi? Let's fucking chat.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to
Double
accept
white,
at any
dude.
time.
Double white.
The fuck? Double white. Are you like Aryan? That's fucking hot.
Double white.
Are you like a Nazi? Let's fucking chat.
To accept your recording, press 1. Try again.
Double
Please
white.
hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time, just press the pound key.
Suburban white.
They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
What else would he be doing? What else would he be doing? Who else is trying to connect with the double white man? He mentioned he's white twice. He's like, I'm white. Did I mention as well? I'm white? Ma'am, did you hear about it? I'm white. Ma'am.
Has replied to your connection
Okay.
request with this message.
You better be careful, little girl. What's your number?
To connect live with this caller, press 1.
Okay,
Reply with a message
uh-oh.
or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Fuck. I'll tell you. Maybe. If you make me. Why don't we chat?
Here's how it sounds.
He sounds
press 1 to
bricked.
accept
Dude, he
at any
is.
time.
I'm a hot little piece of ass. Listen to this.
Fuck. I'll tell you. Maybe. If
Look
you
at that
make
hot little-
me, why don't we chat?
To accept your recording, press 1. Try again, press 2. Hear it again, press 9. To cancel
I'm a hot
recording,
little
press the
piece,
pound
dude.
key.
It's in that 3.
Please hold while that caller listens to your connection
I'm a hot little
request.
piece.
To cancel your request at any
Sound
time,
piece.
just press the pound key.
Stop! Don't ever say that. I'm a hot little piece, John. I'm a
You're
hot.
listening
I
to
gotta.
your request right now.
I leave a
Please
snail
hold a
trail
moment for their
everywhere I
response.
go. I'm a hot little piece. Always moist. What the hell, man? That means that my vagine's always wet. That's not bad. That's nice. That's good. Constantly wet vagine. Snail trailing. Just anywhere I sit. Little puddle.
Has replied to your connection request with this message.
Do you have Telegram? Or
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
No, all I have is a cell phone and like Snapchat. I have Instagram. I leave a snail trail everywhere I go. My pussy's so fucking wet. Let's connect and chat.
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept it anytime.
That's a P-day for real.
No, all I have is a cell phone and like Snapchat. I have Instagram. I leave a snail trail everywhere I go. My pussy's so fucking wet. Let's connect and chat.
To accept your recording, press 1. Try again.
Oh,
that
snail
caller is
trail.
currently in a connection. To send her
You
a message
fucking
instead,
bitch!
press 1. To cancel and return to the greetings, press pound.
A fucking connection? I'm trying to connect with you!
Right here.
Wants to connect with you.
I feel like you got rum in here, baby. I'd love to pound it out with you. I give
What?
you something your boyfriend never could.
To connect live with this caller, press
How long
1.
has he
Thank
been
you.
waiting?
We're connecting you now. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Chicken jockey!
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, I'm fucking doing good. How you doing?
Oh, fucking hornier than hell.
Yeah?
Want to pound it really good? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
want
yeah.
to pound it really good.
Yeah. How
nice
good
and
are you?
deep.
Oh no. Are you close to coming?
9 inches.
Are you close to
Fucking
coming,
deep,
buddy? Hey! Are you close? Are you close to coming?
No, not at all.
Not at all? Oh, that's pretty good.
Your connection was ended with a key press. To continue, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4. Has sent you this message.
Well, I'm in Los Angeles. Where are you at? I'm a Latino. I'm 33, and I'm definitely looking to go all the way.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message.
Hey, what's up? I'm Jason. I'm 32. I'm Hispanic.
I fucking
Blue
hate
eyes.
Mickey Mouse.
Got-
Clip it, John,
Has sent
clip
you
it!
this message.
Your boyfriend, loose little bitch.
Wow.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message, press 3.
I'm
Add this
skipping you
member to
because
your
you
hot-
sound like a... I can't understand
Hey,
you.
what's up, ladies? I'm Noah.
Chris.
Has sent you this
Ah.
message.
You fucking whore. You just want to go and shit on your man? I'll fucking help you. I got a big fucking brown, bald fucking cock. Ready for a tight cunt to bounce on it. You fucking whore. I want to fuck you. Disrespectfully. Treat you like a fucking slut. Spit on you. Slap you. Choke you.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an That caller isn't available right now.
Okay.
Please try again later.
Absolutely rude.
Mike.
Mike!
Wants to connect with you.
My name is Steve, and you got me definitely ready to wanna fuck. That's right.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message, press 2. Skip message. Thank you. We're connecting you now.
That's right.
You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, you sound like an old coal miner. Or like a gold miner
What?
from like... you sound like
The
a
other
gold
caller is
mi-
temporarily busy. Please hold for a moment.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. I feel like he hit the wrong button on accident.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey?
I'd put some more money on my
Oh, yeah? You did that for me?
yeah. Yeah, huh? You gonna make it worth my while?
Fuck yeah. How much did you put in?
Okay. probably enough for like half an hour.
Oh yeah, how much is that? I don't know.
I guess it's like 20 bucks.
Okay, because like it's always free for ladies, so like I don't have to pay. Yeah.
I know that's not fair.
It's not. I think you should sue them for like sexism or something.
Yeah, no. I just like to listen to people like you.
Yeah,
that like to be
me.
here.
I do.
Yeah.
It's fun. I've been having some beers.
You like?
Yeah, I've been flirting with my little vagine. Fun. Yeah, fun. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
Who was that?
Who was what?
No. What are you doing right now?
Huh? I'm just fucking.
What are you
sitting
doing?
here.
Are you?
I'm
you getting
hanging.
horny?
Yeah, I'm fucking horny.
You're hanging?
I'm fucking horny. I'm hanging out. I'm just chilling. Fucking hanging and chilling.
Do you like playing with the pussy?
Yeah, I fucking do. Yeah.
How many fingers can you get in it?
But I fucking can get like 1 million. I'm very
million?
loose. I'm loose. I'm so loose. I'm so fucking loose.
Mm-hmm. Do you have better sex when you're drunk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You like
I
that
just
sloppy?
farted. I just farted. I like to get fisted.
Wow.
Yeah?
Never done that.
You ever fist somebody yet?
Nope.
You ever fist somebody in their
But
asshole?
My dick is the size of a fist, so that's probably the same thing.
Wow. Yeah. You want to fist me in my asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah. Reach in and grab some poop out.
do a little rose, an inverted rose.
I'm serious. I want you to reach in and grab poop
Okay.
and pull it out
Ew,
and eat it. And eat
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of stinky. It's
Shut
stinky.
up. I want you to reach in my asshole and grab poop out and then eat it like a dirty bitch.
Why? Why are you trying to skip me, brother?
Why?
Why, dude? What did I do to you? I thought we were having fun here. Dude! Hey! I thought we were making a connection! Stop it! Hey, come back! I'll put the girl voice back on! Come back! Come back! I will put the girl voice back on, just come back! Hey! Buddy, look, just come, I'll listen. Listen, you want me to put the girl voice?
Your connection ended because the other caller hung up. To continue, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4.
Hey!
Hey, what's going on this evening, ladies? This is an attractive, educated, mature black man calling from the LAX area. Would love to chat with a fun, smart, sexy lady. If that's you, say hello.
To connect live with this caller, press... You have a message from a caller who has left the line.
Clip that thing that just happened right there, Jonathan.
562-922-0555. Pound it out together.
He said,
Skip this message, press 3. To repeat this message and menu choices, press...
I'm 29 years old. I'm tall. I am single.
That might get used as a short. It's possible.
You have a message from a caller who has left the line.
Hi.
Skip this message, press 3. To repeat this message and menu choices, press 9. For information...
Cool fucking message, dude.
I'm 44 years old, Hispanic. I'm from the Los Angeles area.
Hi.
You have a message from a caller who has left the line.
Why don't you go let me know?
Skip this message, press 3. To repeat this message and menu choices, press 9.
Yeah, what's up? Just Sean, aka Dynasty, checking it out, seeing what's out there. Definitely going looking for my female. Where she at? It's 3/4. I gotta have my female me. I'm tall.
Hi, how's everyone doing?
We will not have that one.
Keeping
We'll have no
company
more
with some good
apparently,
conversation.
because now we get to wait.
Wondering what you're all up to. Stop by, say hi, and yeah. Hopefully you're all having fun. Keeping in good company.
Lord Jacoli, what?
Talk to you later.
I might try this
that
one.
caller isn't available right now. Please try again later. Wants to connect with you.
Oh, yes, baby. I'd love to have fun with you and fuck you hard. 8-inch cock, rock hard. It's ready to roll. Hit me up. Let's play.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message, press 2. Skip message, press 3. Add this thank
Oh,
you.
no.
We're connecting you now.
Here we go.
You're connected.
Let's
You
play.
can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, baby?
Hi, yeah, you wanna play with me?
Oh, I'd love to.
Stop ringing on the phone so much.
What are you up to?
Okay, what do you wanna play?
You want to masturbate with me?
Fuck yeah, let's masturbate. I can't hear you. Can you bring your phone closer? Fuck.
Can you hear me now?
Fuck yeah, bring your phone a little closer.
Oh, yeah.
That's perfect. Yeah, maybe a little closer. Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you sound like, have you ever heard of Ghost?
What's up? No.
Yeah, he's got that song that sounds like this. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. How are you doing right now? Fuck.
Stroking me. Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
What are
You're
you
stroking
doing?
your mate. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing with my pussy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, baby. Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Do you like farts?
Oh, yeah, I love them.
Yeah. Can I fart and then you sniff it and tell me how good it smells?
Oh, yes, let me hear you fart.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fart. I'm gonna fucking fart. Get ready. You ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move the phone by my butt.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck. Do you like that?
Fuck yeah, that's amazing,
Okay.
baby.
Okay, you want another one? Say you want another one.
I want another one, baby. I want it right in my face. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Hey, brother! How you like these farts? You want another wet, juicy one? Okay, let's get ready for another fart. Hey, you like that, dude? Here, I cooked this one up earlier today eating some chili. I'm an old fat man. Here, check out this fart. Hey, brother, how about this fart? I came up with... Okay, hey, what are you talking about? Who you babying here? Hey, champion. I'm now an old fat man. Eating chili, farting. You want to smell another fart? Wait, what happened? Why aren't you jacking off so much anymore?
Here, check this out. Do you like that? Hello, sir? Buddy.
The
Did
other
you come?
caller's temporarily busy. Please hold for a moment.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, welcome back. Did you come? How
Your
was
connection was ended with the key press.
Somehow the hot chick farting in his face transitioned to a fat man eating chili farting in his face. And he didn't realize it until it was too late. He's like, wait, what? Why is this a fat man? He's like, I just made some chili.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting,
That's
press
rough.
3. Add this member to your hot list.
That's absolutely rough. Imagine he
Has sent you
came.
this message.
Oh yeah, get back on the heat like a big Danish truck, baby.
He comes and he's like, I'm a fat man eating chili.
To connect
He did
live
not.
with this
He
caller,
did not
press
finish.
1.
No,
Reply
he
with
did
a
not.
message
No,
or an
he did
icebreaker,
not.
press 2. Skip message,
No,
press
no,
3.
no.
Add this member to your hot list.
Good evening, ladies, and happy Friday. Michael calling out of LA, 6 foot, 185 pounds, light brown
That one.
Mexican
You
talent.
heard it. I hear
I'm
nothing.
here to have some
I heard
adult fun, no
nothing.
strings attached.
I heard a man
Laid back, drama free.
running a marathon.
That good dick.
Has sent you this message.
Like this, John, baby, I'm far from a punk. I'm asking for
God.
fuck your throat, that pussy, and your asshole.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. That caller is currently in a connection. To send them a message instead, press 1. To cancel and return to the greetings, press pound.
What? Yeah, all right. That's pretty funny there, Cheap.
Has sent you this message.
Baby, let's connect. I'll have some fun with you. I got a
Cool.
big fucking cock and I'd fuck you for hours.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply, that caller is currently in a connection. To send them a message instead, press 1. To cancel and return to the greetings, press pound.
I don't even feel special anymore.
Has sent you this message.
Hey, what's going on? Done to me up? Ready to have some fun? I am.
To connect
No.
live with
I'm better
Hello,
than
ladies.
this.
My name's Alex. I'm 6'1", green eyes.
Junior,
has sent you this message.
I'm sorry, Connor. I thought we would meet up and
What?
have some fun.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2.
Oh, Junior,
Skip
I
message.
think not. You have to try to connect with me, buddy. You gotta connect
You have a
with
message
me, or
from
you
a
don't.
caller who has left the line.
What a message!
Skip this message, press
Truly,
3. To repeat
truly,
this message
what a
and menu
fucking
choices.
message, dude!
Hey, what up? My name is
That made me wet.
Mike.
Has sent you this message.
Hey, what's up? Just really liked your voice and wanted to say hey. If you're into it, I'd love to hear back.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an That caller isn't available
Oh,
right now.
there it is.
Please try again later.
There it is. What? I just skipped one trying to
Wants to
connect
connect
now.
with you.
Oh, no, it didn't.
Yes, let Daddy pound that fat ass till I know.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message, press 2. Thank you. We're connecting you now. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, yes, take that easy.
Oh, yeah? Hey, Daddy, I'm gonna go get another beer real quick, okay? Be right back. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Alright, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm just chilling. Hanging out. Drinking a cup of beers, smoking a little weed. How about yourself? How are you doing?
Alright, laying down.
Laying on down. Where you laying down at?
Uh-huh.
Are you in your bed?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. How big is your bed?
Just a California King, regular.
What? That's pretty big.
What?
Oh, yeah. That's pretty big. Oh, yeah.
Alright. You like big things?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Big. What else do you got that's big?
Like big dick in that mouth?
How big is your dick?
That fat 8-inch chocolate dick.
Wow. So big.
Yeah, suck daddy big dick.
Wow. So big. Such dick.
Your connection was ended with a key press. To continue, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4.
I need to pull it together.
Hey, what's up, ladies? I'm just on here just seeing who's on here. Not looking for anything specific, but definitely wouldn't mind a younger special.
Such dick.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4. Return to the beginning of the greeting, press 5. Play the...
Hello, this is Ed. I would like to meet a girl that likes to have fun, which is open-minded and likes to experiment new things.
Let's try.
Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
My homie went to sleep early, and now I want to suck your cock. What do you say?
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time.
My homie went to sleep early, and now I want to suck your cock. What do you
Mark
say?
sucks.
To accept your recording, press 1. Try again. Press please hold while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your request at any time,
Marge
just
is
press
the
pound key.
worst. I hate Marge's voice.
Marge's voice is just this. Homie. Homie.
It's really close to just Yoda.
They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response. That caller isn't ready to connect live at this time.
Wow.
Hey, baby, I'm super horny as fuck, yo. Let's have fun. Let's connect.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press 3. Add this member to your...
Hello, ladies. My name is Jesse. I'm 5'9". I'll be 175. Clean cut. I love to go out, have fun, live life to the fullest, and I like to just meet somebody that's gonna, go with the flow and get to know each other and see what happens. I also, love dining. Also, I like to drink occasionally.
Jack it off directly into the phone.
So let me know, okay? Bye.
Woo! We hit one.
Wants to connect with you.
Fuck, baby, you got a really sexy voice. Oh my god.
Thanks.
You want to have some fun, baby? I'd love for you to sit on my face.
I bet he would.
While I eat your fucking pussy and ass, nice and slow. Get my tongue right in there, make you come with my face, baby. Hit me up if you want to come with me.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Thank you. We're connecting you now. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hello?
What's up, baby?
Fuck nothing. Just drinking and, chilling. How about you?
My time's gonna run out. I'm really fucking horny, baby. I want to talk
Canadian?
to you. You got a number I can call?
Are you Canadian?
Yeah, are you?
No, that's fucking gay.
Yeah?
The only
Yes is gay, too.
Your connection was ended with a key press. To continue, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4. To continue, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4.
He ain't wrong.
Hello, ladies.
He ain't wrong.
Green eyes.
He ain't
light skin, brown
wrong.
short
Getting
hair.
fucked in your ass is gay.
Coming from the LA area. Looking for a lady who wants to chat and possibly meet. So if you
Are you going to jail?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2.
Hi, this is Michael.
Has sent you this message.
Yeah, what's up? Just heard your greetings. My name is Michael, European male. 6
Another
feet,
Mike.
5'7".
Another Mike.
Down to pound it out. If you're down, the number 619.
Down to pound it out.
6665. Be discreet, all right? That's what's up.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip. That caller isn't available right now.
Well,
please
fart
try
off.
again later.
Rick.
Wants to connect with you.
Love to play with you and have some fun. Got an older gentleman here. Feeling naughty.
To connect
How
live with
old
this
is old?
caller, press 1. Reply with a
How
message,
old is
press
old?
2. Skip message, press 3.
I mean, I'll
this member
connect,
to
but
thank
how old
you.
is old?
We're connecting you now. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hey.
Well,
How old is older?
55, baby.
Oh, fuck. You're old enough to be my dad?
Was that good or bad?
I don't know. Is it good or bad? What do you say?
I said, yeah.
Yeah,
I
what?
said it's really good.
Or
That is good.
it's so bad that it's good.
I don't know. It all depends on you.
Yeah? Do you like to fart?
Don't like to what?
Huh? What? Do you like to fart?
Your connection was ended with a key press. To
Sorry,
continue,
boys.
press 3. Add this
That's
member to
my
your hot
fart.
list, press 4.
That's my fart.
I'm just looking for someone who wants to come over, smoke some dope.
Sorry, I read the chat. Somebody asked me one to
To
fart.
connect live with this caller,
I
press
wanted
1.
to see if
Send
he
a
wanted to
message or
fart.
an
He didn't want to
icebreaker.
fart. He didn't want to fart. What can we do? He doesn't want to fart.
has sent you this message.
Hey, what's up with you? Ain't no fucking punk. Let me fuck the shit out of you.
What?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply
Buddy,
with a
I
message
am
or an icebreaker,
fucking
press
deaf.
2. Skip message, press 3. Add this member. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
What the fuck did you just say? I think you wanna fuck me. Let's try.
Here's how it sounds. Press
fuck did he
1
even
to accept
say?
at any time.
Accept!
That caller is currently in a connection. To send them a message.
Oh!
Wants to connect with you.
Let's go.
Let's have some fun.
Hosey.
Just take out your boyfriend out of your head.
That's right. My boyfriend is out of my hands.
I'll make you have a good time.
A good time. Okay, I'm ready.
Bye.
To connect live with this caller, press thank you.
I'm ready
We're
for my
connecting you
good
now.
time.
You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
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 How are you doing?
Doing good. Damn, you sound good, girl. What's up?
Fuck yeah. I'm so fucking hot. I'm like 4'10". I'm like 120 pounds and blonde. I have C cups and a
Give me
fat
your-
ass. Yeah. You like
Give me your
that?
address. I'll go with her right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I bet you will. Yeah, I want to know about you though.
Love it.
What's up with you, Daddy?
Give me a number and I'll go with her.
Yeah, I bet you will. What's up with you though, Daddy?
Whatever you want. I'm down for whatever.
No, I want to know, like, what are you? How old are you? How tall are you? How Mexican are you?
Me, I'm 5'6".
Yeah.
I weigh 160.
Yeah.
I'm 35 years old.
Yeah.
I'm bald-headed.
Bald.
Yeah, I got big lips.
Uh-huh. You sound Mexican. Are you Mexican?
So you just click and just
Yeah. Are you Mexican? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hispanic
Does
Mexican.
it matter that I voted for Donald Trump?
Fuck Donald Trump. I don't care.
What? But no, I support Donald Trump. Do you?
She's not supporting me. I'm supporting myself.
No, Donald Trump does support you. Are you legal?
Yep.
Okay. Then Donald Trump supports you.
All right.
Okay. Do you
And
support
are you
your
gonna pay me?
president? What?
Yep. I do support my president because I live right here.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
I have an ice cream truck.
Oh, yeah?
You know what that means?
Ice cream truck, no.
Yeah. Look.
I don't know what that means.
Do you like to
what does it
fart? Do you like to fart? Wait.
Do I like to bark?
Yeah. Do you like to bark like a dog? Like a tiny little doggy?
When I have you as a doggy style, yeah.
No, I want to know if you'll bark for me.
Yeah, why not?
Do it. Bark.
In person.
What? No, I want to hear it. Oh, fuck. Again, good little boy. Good doggy. Go. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Do you want a treat?
You
want a treat? Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
You want a treat?
Yeah.
Yeah, bark again. Bark again, good boy. Yeah, sit pretty and breathe like a dog. Like, sit pretty. Yeah, you're a good boy. Who's a good boy?
You would like him more in person?
Yeah, I will. Will you roll over?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Can I enter you into the dog show?
What?
Can I enter you into the dog show?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Do you like kinks? Are you
Do I like
kinky?
kinks?
Yeah, are you kinky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been always wanting to try to be Mickey Mouse. Would you let me be Mickey Mouse while I fuck you?
Yeah, why not?
Could I try out my Mickey Mouse voice and you tell me how good it is?
Try it.
Yeah, I've never tried it with anybody. Could I try it with you, Daddy?
Try it.
Hey, it's me, Mickey Mouse. I want to fuck you. What do you think of that?
Perfect.
You want to fuck me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Say it. Say you want to fuck me.
I want to fuck you.
No. Yeah. It sounds like I'm talking to Goofy. Hey, is that Goofy? Hey, are you still there?
No.
Well, why not? Are you jacking off? Hello? Hey, why'd you try to skip me? Daddy? Daddy, I thought you said I could do my Mickey Mouse voice. Daddy. Daddy, stop trying to skip me, please. Fuck. I'm so fucking horny. Daddy, no. Stop trying to skip me. Fuck. Daddy, please. Fuck, I'm almost there. Please, I'm almost there. Stop it. Daddy.
Your connection ended because the other caller hung up. To continue, press 3.
You're like, yo,
Add
fuck
this member to
this.
your hot list, press 4.
Hey,
That's right, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're here and you're watching and you're liking it, make sure you drop a like on the stream and you're a goddamn legend. I love you.
With you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
All
thank
back
you.
and handsome, 45 years old. Let's get twisted.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. You have a message from a caller who has left the line.
I don't know, Jonathan.
Who gives a bop with that fucking bitch? Come fucking sit on daddy's lap. Let's get this on.
Skip this message, press 3. To repeat this message and menu choices, press 9. For information...
Hello, my beautiful ladies. My name is Justin.
Thank you.
I'm 5'4" Pacific Islander. Looking for a good time. Just to put a smile on my face, your face.
Put a smile
Get some
on
good
my
laughing.
face.
You know, just spread the good energy.
Put a smile onto my face.
Hello?
has sent you this message.
Well, if you really had a guy or two with a game on, they'd console you with a drink or two or three or whatever else you like, and let you take out your frustration on them as they were fucking railing you. I think that's what you need. Some good, solid, hard, intoxicated sex.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message, press. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
I think he might be right. I'm ready to maybe be open to it. You want to chat?
Here's how it sounds.
That
Press
guy
1
loves
to
it. Oh,
invalid
shit.
entry. To accept
One
your
to send it
please
through.
hold while that caller
Ask him
listens
if
to
they
your
kick
connection
your dog.
request.
All
To
of
cancel
them
your
have
request at
and
any
would.
time, just press the pound key.
All of them have and would.
They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response.
My God. Oh, God damn it! Oh, this is the best. No! That was the best song they had. That was
They
it.
liked what they heard.
That
and
little
they're ready to
frog.
connect with
Bram,
you.
bram, bram, bram.
You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Up with him.
Hey, what?
How come you broke up with him?
Because he's a bitch and he didn't want to fart in my face and he didn't want me to fart on his face. He's a little fucking bitch. It's 2025. It's 2025.
Yeah.
If you won't let me fart in
It
your
is.
face, then you're a fucking bitch.
So you like the idea of a little intox play, do you?
Yeah, like what?
Your connection was ended with a key press. To continue, press 3. Add this member to your
Do
hot
I
list.
like
Press
what?
4.
Hey, what's up, 39?
What did he even ask? What was that?
Hey, looking to get in.
Toxic gas roleplay?
5'9", athletic body, light skin, green eyes, about 155 pounds, open-minded. Juan.
Has sent you this message.
So, where are you calling from and how old are you?
To connect live with this caller,
1.
press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4. Hear the last message.
Let's
Hey,
skip.
what's going on? I'm in my mid-30s.
We don't need one. We
You
don't
have a
need
message
one.
from a caller who has left the line.
Fuck your punch bitch-ass boyfriend. How about I fly you up here to Mount Shasta? And you stay at one of my properties. And we film some freaky-ass dominant content. Pound it up for sure. Let me know.
Skip this message, press 3. To repeat
No,
this message
unfortunately,
and
he's
menu.
not on the fucking line anymore.
I am 39 years old.
Because there goes my
5'10",
future job.
190 pounds, dark brown hair, clear, medium complexion, brown eyes, and a big smile. Very clean cut.
Andres.
Has sent you this message.
Hey, you. This is Andres. I was sending you full of it, but
Andres.
if you're not, hit me up. This is Andres. Bye.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message. Please record your invitation for this caller to join you in a private conversation. Record after the tone. Hit any key when you're done.
Yeah, I'd like to chat with you, but what was your name?
Here's how it sounds. Press 1 to accept at any time.
God damn it,
Please hold
Andres.
while that caller listens to your connection request. To cancel your
Andres.
request at any
Andres.
time, just press the
Andres.
pound key. They're listening to your request right now. Please hold a moment for their response. They liked what they heard, and they're ready to connect with you. You're connected. You can break this connection at any time by pressing the pound key. Say hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Who's this?
Hi, my name's Shaniqua.
Where
What's
you
your
calling
name?
from, Shaniqua?
I'm in LA. What's
Billy?
your name? Yeah.
Billy? Yeah.
What's your name?
What do you want to do? Billy.
I thought it was Andres.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
I thought your name was
Andres.
Andres. Yeah, Andres.
Andres.
Yeah, your name's Billy?
No. It's Andres, but I'm not sure. Who,
You're not sure of what?
Are you real? What do you want to do?
What do you mean? Do I sound fake? Like a robot? Like AI?
Sound like you're doing something to yourself.
What do you mean? How do I sound fake?
No, I'm not saying fake. I just want to make sure you're of age.
How old do you
Not a
think I am?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
How old do you want me to be? I'll be however old you want me to be, Andreas.
Your connection was ended with a key press. To continue, press 3. Add this number to your
Andreas,
hot
slightly
list.
a good
Press
dude.
4.
Slightly a good dude, Andreas.
Hey, what's up, ladies? I'm Noah. Let's connect. Let's have a good time.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Send a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Next greeting, press
You
3.
thought you were the
Add
police?
this member to your hot
No.
list, press 4. Return
No.
Dawn.
has sent you this message.
Dawn.
Oh, I'm ready to pound you, baby. I'm not a punk. I'll treat you right.
Oh, you are a punk.
Yeah, I would, right?
Boundy woundy.
So easy.
To connect
Howdy,
live with this
wowdy.
caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker, press 2. Skip message, press 3. Add this member to your hot list, press 4. Hear the last message you sent them, press 5. Save this message.
Tell him Dawn
Hey,
is a
what's going
woman's
on?
name. No, we
37
will
years
not
old.
talk to Dawn.
It was my
Dawn
birthday
does not deserve our speech.
Alex.
Ah!
Has sent you this message.
Hey, what's up? I'd like to pound it out with you and just fuck up your ex-boyfriend's pussy. Just
Pound it
just feel
out.
that shit, stretch it out a little bit and just nut all over that ass. I'm in the Pasadena area and yeah, I'd love to just fucking tear it up.
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker.
We can get a better one.
Well, just online, trying to meet someone nice, looking for a friend.
We can get a better one.
Jay.
Has sent you this message.
Hey, what's up there, beautiful? Dang, I like what I heard. Yeah, well, I had some fun with you, and I got my thick dick, and I'll just put it in your mouth. And you fucking shut the fuck up, and you can suck my dick, baby. So what's up?
To connect live with this caller, press 1. Reply with a message or an icebreaker. That caller is currently in a connection.
Rude.
To send them a message instead, press 1.
No.
To cancel and return to the...
Hey, baby, I'm super horny as fuck, yo.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, what's up? This is Joe.
No, he was the last one.
Bored. Not ready to go to bed.
Hey, what's up, beautiful ladies out there? My
Well,
name is Carlos.
that's the end. Goodness gracious. What can you do with that? Well, ladies and gentlemen. Well, here's the thing. Maybe I should have done this at 60, people. Pizzas? What do you mean pizzas? What do you even mean pizzas? Any chance we call India? No, I don't even think I can call India. No. No, I don't think there is a chance we call India. Police chase live. Link it. Link the chase of the police. There is not a live police chase. Call Bill Cosby? I would. Oh, I'll call Bill Cosby. Play-by-play chronic commentary. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But wait. Only if we can get a link. I believe there is probably a police chase. Wow, look at that. A link. This is happening now? This is happening now. UK is awake. You're awake. Look at this. This is a police chase. I'm going to go get another beer. The stream was about to end. Maybe that, or we were going to watch a movie, but probably not. But now we have
Absolutely. Westbound Adams from Hill. So we're approaching the 110 freeway. We'll see if the driver tries to get on the freeway. So far we haven't seen the driver on the freeway since we've been over it, although it appeared that it came out of the Alhambra area on the freeway and exited in downtown LA. So we'll see if that happens. If it does, the CHP
Is this the world's slowest police chase?
And I'm sure they already know of the pursuit.
Can this motherfucker get going?
Over the 10 freeway now. I'm sorry, 110 freeway, and now west of it now on coming up to Figueroa.
Well, you go like 35? Less than 30. Up.
Yes, absolutely. So we're moving back into the
We're moving a little bit now.
At least one of the suspects in the vehicle bailed out. It may have been a second
What's the
one that bailed
point
out.
of having a police chase below 60?
So we're heading back
And
toward
always
that area
get
right now.
get
Might
to
be another
scooting.
area for these suspects.
You have no reason other to be than scooting. You're running from the police, yes? It's time now to scoot. Less than sub 20. Sub 20 is wild. 5-star. This motherfucker doesn't deserve it. Now that's a police chase, Cheeto. Safe driving police chase. Yeah, they're going speed limits. Well, they just racked up running the stop sign law. Like, the way police chase works is all the laws you break, the police count them back, rack them up. No stop. That's another law. That's another thing he gets charged with. Yikesy wikesy. That sucks. Cool. Police helicopter.
Northbound.
Why?
Here comes the money. Here we go.
Thank you, this.
Here comes the money.
Okay. Thank you for this,
Great stream tonight,
CHVB.
buddy. I'm over here
Thank
stroking
you.
my shit.
Do not
I got
stroke your
lotion
shit.
on my shit.
Do not stroke your shit. Do not. This is the world's gayest police chase. I'm gonna retitle this. Stream to the world's gayest police chase.
Right now is talking about the area where he just came
World's
through, where he dropped off the passengers, and they said plural passengers,
gayest
so it sounds like
police
that at least maybe
chase.
2 of them bailed out when they initially did. So I can hear the airship talking about that he's moved back into the area where they.
We are not all stroking. Hello? Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, no. What the hell, dude? Okay. No, do not be glad he's driving safe. He is in the middle of a police chase. It's time now to drive unsafe. The time has come now to finally drive unsafe. You've been waiting your whole life to do it. $18 miles an hour. Yeah, that's a fast 18. There you go. That looks a little bit more real. $50. Yeah, that's a Tesla. Surprise it's not firebombed. It's rough. Especially out here in LA.
Oh.
Lots of them have been firebombed. You hate to see it. Yikes. Whoa, no. This has to be the speed of the chopper.
Is an option, but as you saw with that one, if you were able to see it real quick.
Yeah, okay.
The
He's
officer
not
was
going
like
over a
on the side
hundo.
street. You really couldn't see him. He was on a corner that was not visible to the suspect, and it looked like he may have been trying to get a spike strip out.
Okay, this is the speed of the chopper.
That would have been a perfect position for that to happen as far as safety goes for that officer. But they don't want to get officers out in front of this vehicle if this person's armed. That officer could get shot, or the vehicle could be used as a weapon against the officer.
Dude, he's scooting. If I was him, I'd be going a little faster, because what the fuck's the point of doing all this if you're not trying to get away? Why are you only going 40 fucking 5? What's the point if you're not actively trying to get away?
So far, that unit there. So we'll see if they're maybe changing their tactics with that.
There's no shot that's his speed. He was, if that's his speed, he went from going fucking 40 to 170 all the way back down to 50. No fucking way.
The airship overhead tracking it, and fortunately the driver isn't driving too erratic or high speed.
This isn't GTA. If I get into a police chase, that's how I'm doing it, and I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna hit a brick wall or something going 200. Bow! I ain't going no 25. I'd be like this guy and drive until die of old age. No shot, dude. If I was this guy, I'd be going fucking a million by this point. I'd be going at least 200 or 300. They want to have a nice last chill drive before they go to jail. You know what? I can respect that a little bit. I can respect that a little bit, at least. A nice little quiet stroll through the city. What kind of music is he playing in that car? Probably some Bob Dylan. Nice little... Get it off of the screen.
Right turn.
Nice little Bob Dylan.
Yes.
I don't even know any Bob Dylan songs. Let's have a nice listen to some Bob
really
Dylan.
Is, Mike and Sherry. You see a westbound turn here on 48th Street, but driving relatively slow and 36 miles an hour. We're tracking it, but yes,
no, don't
very conservative with the LAPD. The distance between the lead car and the suspect.
Fine, I won't listen to Spotify.
Doing a great job clearing the intersections as they approach with their night sunlight. Giving drivers that are coming in the opposite direction the heads up that, hey, there's something up ahead, and you see them lighten up the vehicle there when they can. There's the airship of LAPD doing a great job there, but the vehicle continuing to just ignore the
Bob
officers
never chased cars. He's too old.
Here we go. Here's another one. Unfortunately, very light traffic there, and they're all going to make their turn following the vehicle southbound here on Western.
Why? Why so low speed? You can go faster. There it goes. Can he get 60? No, he can't hit 60. He's too scared.
We are definitely going south here now. Yeah, and we're right at our limits for the LAX airspace. So we're
That's good, Scrambles. That's good.
For us, but as I say that,
now you have joined the Chronic Nation.
Towards the 110 freeway, so that's good news for us. But the vehicle still traveling at a steady rate of speed here, about 37 miles an hour.
Go faster!
The LAPD is still keeping their distance, so they're in it for the long run, and that driver needs to know that. I believe that driver, being alone there in the vehicle, should come to his senses and say, you know, there's no getting out of this. Like Micah said, it's going to eventually run out of gas, and then what? Then you're out.
Go faster!
So cut that short and save everybody the stress.
The hell?
Southbound. There's a spike right there.
Oh! And there we go!
Did you see that? No, I don't think so. He got it out there, but it looked like it stayed on the double yellows, or the yellow line there. So he almost got it out there in front of him. It was a good attempt. But
why not? Oh my God, this guy rules!
The officer come out on the street like that.
This Chase Blow seed, he just evaded a spike strip!
That they can find some strategic point.
I don't know how, but he did it!
Deploy these spike strips and possibly bring us to an end that way.
Tactical slowness. He avoided it going 23 miles an hour. And no, I don't think I'll drive over that. My God, this police chase rules. Fucking 12 miles an hour! He went through that intersection at 12 miles an hour, boys! Woo! Speed! Look out! That's what it's all about!
Southbound Western.
At least there won't be a speeding ticket. He's got a couple of them. Dude! Go! Faster! What the fuck? That's a ticket. He got a ticket for running that red light. Now it's flashing yellow, but when he... Alright, so now he's not getting tickets for running the flashing yellows, probably. But each and every red he runs, that's a ticket. Is Bob okay? Yeah, I'm sure. Each and every red he runs, like this one right here, and you're looking at a ticket.
Westbound turn.
They add them all up. Bob is out there bobbing his life. He's bobbing around and he's bobbing his wife.
Yeah, and I believe that was the second attempt at that spike strip, and unfortunately, as far as we know, it did not hit the tires. But Micah, you were saying you were seeing it gyrating a little bit. It could be that it may have clipped that front driver's tire, but unfortunately, we can't get any closer than this on the pursuit.
I think it looks fine.
Pursuits in the LAX airspace, and we're limited to be outside of that airspace right now. But you see the driver coming up into some heavier traffic here, going wrong side of the road. And fortunately, back at us here now. This is going to be Van Ness. And you're
Where
right,
is Bob?
It's out.
He's around.
So maybe there was some
Did I eat him? Oh, yes.
It looks like the bumper is actually.
Oh, yes. I ate him. He's gone.
Coming right back at us, Rick, you can hold here. And you can see it coming at us northbound Van Ness. Here's the line of officers behind it. Now, when we did see the vehicle come back towards 22nd and Hoover, we did see more ground units on in that area because they were searching for
what the hell?
Two suspects that bailed out
Dude,
of the vehicle early on in the
go
pursuit.
fast.
So, it looks like
I guess 50's fine enough, but 40's
all the way back there. But
go a little quicker, dude. You're not getting away going 40 miles an hour. It's not happening. It's literally not going to happen for you.
As well. So they're trying to be strategic like that, and that was a really good position there.
There's no way he went from 40 to 70. That's what I'm saying, and he did not go no 7 miles an hour right there.
As the LAPD
like that, the MPH is pretty good. He ain't going 4. He did not go from 4 to 80. He did not just go down from 80 to 40. That did not happen. That 100% did not happen. Now I could see him going about 30. That, now we're looking at him, now it's about right.
Yes.
Thank you. He agrees. Fair. So when it's zooming out, it's going off. Okay, that's fair, Jonathan. That's the smartest thing John has ever said in my chat. Right there. There it is. Look at it. Yo! John is a good friend. You know what? John is a good friend. You are all good friends. To the Crontard.
Yes. Yes.
All right, we're scooting. He might want freedom after all. You could catch up? Yeah, anybody could. Anybody in LA could catch up to this guy. Now we're getting a little risky, a little bit riskier.
Yes. Right. Westbound.
Oh no, what's happening? Thank you.
Likely not. If they feel that the driver's armed, they're not going to want to spin that vehicle out and have the driver side by side with the officer that did the pit or another officer that comes up alongside. So they don't want that to happen. They don't want a crossfire situation to happen with one officer's vehicle.
He's probably not trying to get away, but at the same time,
now you have a crossfire situation.
Maybe
so
it should be.
Make sure that doesn't happen, and they're going to be more cautious than liberal with that, and try to just stay behind the vehicle. And
he got caught jacking the farts.
He either runs out of gas or just gives up.
We all do sooner or later. You're admiring his technique. It's masterful. It truly is. It truly is one of the best driving techniques of our lifetime. Look at it. Look at the pawn to this. Oh, never mind. Okay, never fucking mind. Shit. What's
exactly,
he doing?
Mike. They're not any closer. But he made a turn there, a right-hand turn, and clipped the curb.
You think he's on the phone? He might be on IG Live right now.
Front passenger tire.
To a couple of followers.
Now, that might be compromised at this point. So we'll see what happens in the next minutes here as he continues to run stop signs through the neighborhoods. But you can see the distance that the LAPD is keeping. Especially
ain't nobody running any of these stop signs he's running. This is a fucking very
we'll see the
very empty hood.
Look fine still. So you may have compromised that right side or the passenger side of the vehicle's tires.
I think it's probably fine.
Turn and hit the curb. So we'll see what happens.
I think he's good. I doubt he's watching The Chronic Gamer, but that'd be intense. I hope he is. If you are, stop twice, sir. Stop twice right now. I'll guide you away from the cops. Switch over to me and I will guide you away. No, I'm not cool enough yet. Or maybe ever. But I have seen it.
Okay.
Where streamers had the people in the car that were running from the police watching the stream. That would be neat. But not me. He's probably watching Ludwig or Asmongold. If he's an Asmongold watcher, I hope he gets away.
Coming at us. Yeah, well, definitely there was a perimeter set up. That's why we saw so many ground units in that area when he came back through that area. So there was definitely a perimeter set up. I believe they were notifying some of the neighbors to stay in their house and notify the LAPD if they saw any kind of prowler in the area. So we do know that. We did hear that. Here he goes. Well, I thought maybe he was going to pull over, but he's not. He's making maybe a U-turn. Oh, look at that. Up on the sidewalk. Oh, jeez. So here he goes on the sidewalk trying to get around the officers. But look at that move. Oh, he hit a tree or something. I don't know if we're going to be able to scoot up, but he's got himself into a predicament here. He's between a tree and something that he hit, maybe...
No, you don't!
There, but he's now
what? Get out!
That tree.
Get out of this!
On the right-hand side. This may be it for the driver.
No! Get out! Come on!
The airship, they have guns drawn at this point, and you'll see the felony stop in progress here as the LAPD... well, basically, the driver got himself into this predicament by going up onto the sidewalk and there and getting stuck.
Get out of it!
No.
Please?
Yeah.
It's not over till the fat lady sings. It's not over till the fat lady sings. He might still get out of it. We'll see.
Yes.
It's not over. Do not give up. Put your hands down.
He's got his hands up.
Put your hands down. Stop giving up right now. Put your fucking hands down.
No.
Please. Push the gas. Just push the gas. Try it. You might surprise yourself. It doesn't look that stuck. Just try. Oh, come on. It doesn't look that stuck. Come on, man. What's happening? How can the driver get out? There's a tree in his way. How can the cops get to him?
Yeah, I think they're trying to get him to go out the passenger side. I do see some movement there.
All right.
Yeah, it looks like he's out on the passenger door. So he's standing there with his hands up. So it looks like he's complying. Hopefully he'll do what they say.
Boo!
I don't know if he's trying to close.
Boo!
Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? Showing them his hands. He's up
The
on
ultimate L has just happened. The ultimate L has just happened.
There he goes. Okay. So they're going to order him. They're going to order him out of there. He's going to slide right. There's the officers close. So they're very close. They'll have him walk towards him. And
I didn't know y'all was coming for me. I didn't do nothing, baby.
Just hearing the dog's bark is enough for me to back up and do what they say. But here he is coming out.
I didn't do nothing.
And they're going to make sure the car is clear, of course, and make sure no one else is in there. But
free my mans.
Bringing this to an end on his own.
You got to free that man, dude. He did nothing. He did do nothing. He didn't do nothing.
That were in his way between that tree and. So here we go. They're going to move in towards the car and towards the suspect and check it to make sure no one else is in there. And the suspect now in custody.
What a whack place to end your police chase. Ugh, dude, you should have tried more. No shot. No shot. No way. No way that's where my police chase ends. Subscribe if you haven't and you're leaving. My police chase ends in a blaze of glory. Like a fiery, fiery blaze of glory. That wasn't live. Yes, it was all pink. It was the livest police chase of all time. Just ended do. Too bad. Too bad. Subscribed. Too bad. Too bad. Subscribe. What was gonna be in that trunk? Well, obviously it was more police chases. Obviously it was just more police chase. More? Find another one. Minecraft movie on Kick Time. Hold on, let me see if I can find the Minecraft movie cam. Let me go right now to the Pirate Bay. That one gets shut down so fast. Minecraft. Porn, no video. Minecraft movie. A Minecraft movie. 22 leeches. Check DMs. Oh yes, I have to unban the other boy that wanted me to check DMs. Unblock. That's absolutely horrible. We could go to Kick for one movie. But that's where we'll go. When are you reviewing Spider Babe? Soon enough. Very good quality. I could see us going to Kick. I had an idea for a movie that we'll actually watch over on the Kick. So, actually, yes. Fuck it. Fuck it. I want to watch the movie that I had in mind, so we will go over to Kick. And if you're not at the Kick, then you are gay. Pachow! Get over there, or you are gay. Pachow! 33 viewers. All of you better go. Yeah, that's right.